The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
Rhodolite garnets are found in Sri Lanka and Tanzania. They're typically found as water-worn pebbles from alluvial deposits. As a gemstone, it's ideal for jewellery. It has some beautiful raspberry purples, great clarity, stunning lustre, and it's also a really durable gemstone.
Welcome to the relaunch of The Late Show. No longer will we be employing a miss it, miss out style format to the show. It's no longer going to be focused on clearance and clearance products. Instead, we want to hand the show back to you and we want to show you what you want to see. So we're going to have far more products dedicated to being launched during the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM. And this evening, we're going to start it with a bang. You may have heard the literal bang that I caused with the balloons as we were setting up for our relaunch this evening. Basically, we have succeeded in our mission. Now, just before Christmas, we found that we had lots of stock that was building up in our warehouse and we needed to clear it out, make way for new and exciting products. Well, we've done that now and we have got lots of new and exciting products to bring you here on Jewellery Maker. And as a result, we are going to be giving you exclusive launches as well as much more focus on gemstone education and maybe some of our more high-end products. We're still going to have lots of affordable deals between 5 PM and 9 PM every single night on The Late Show, but no longer such a fast and furious clearance mentality. So hopefully that's something everyone's going to enjoy, and of course it's not our show, it is your show. If you've got something that you want to see between the hours of 5 PM and 9 PM, make sure you get in contact with us. Now, there's lots of ways to interact with the show. We're going to be encouraging lots more interaction from you as an audience. You can contact me personally on Facebook at Ed Presenter, and after the show I'll be on there live. You can let me know exactly what you think of the new format to The Late Show, and if there's something we're not giving you that you want to see, then make sure you let us know. Now, the producers have been given a very flexible outlook to the show and they can basically give you whatever it is you want to see. So if you think, well, I don't see enough garnet, I don't see enough feminine gemstones, I don't see enough pastel shades, I don't see enough vibrant colours, let us know. We'll be able to schedule the show around giving you exactly what you want, rather than clearing out the last of stock deals that maybe you've already got hold of now. So we're very, very excited to bring you this new concept, and as a result, I've been given lots of exciting deals to bring you this evening to get it up and running, one of which is one of our most popular items we've ever stocked here at Jewellery Maker, the tote bag. Now, this particular item is how we're going to launch the show. I can tell you now, I have got lots and lots of these to go round. There shouldn't be anybody that misses out, although I say that with a little caveat in that they do tend to fly out the door. We are going to launch the show with this product. We're going to give you this opportunity in 1 second's time. Now, one thing I'm going to let everybody know about is the amount of goodies I've got on tonight's show. It is absolutely ridiculous. One of which, a girl's best friend in everybody's favourite gemstone colour, beautiful blue diamonds. Now, it's probably around about Christmas time when we got our last package of diamonds, and we often tend to discuss the big 4 or the big 5 here as part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, but let's face it, this is the big one, isn't it? Gorgeous diamonds. Wow, absolutely fantastic quality. Now, this is coming up at the end of the show. This will be our final promotional item, our hero product for the end of the show. Now, if you want to get involved with that deal, you're going to need to start dialing the second the graphics hit the screen, or alternatively, of course, if you're logged in at JewelleryMaker.com, then you'll be able to click to add that straight to your basket. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Our diamond strands do tend to sell out very, very quickly, especially here on The Late Show. Now, let's talk about the different shows we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. Every single morning between 9 AM and 1 PM, we give you our morning show, which is very led by our designer and our jewellery kits. So they get given a specific brief via our jewellery making kits, and they create gorgeous sets of jewellery, and they even give you a demonstration on how to recreate those looks. All of the items they create are put onto our Facebook site. We've got nearly 23,000 people on that Facebook community, and you know, it's your opportunity to share your ideas, maybe hints and tips, but of course you do get to see the experts' creations. Now, that's really exciting, and currently we have a free view audience during our morning show, and obviously it's our opportunity to sell the hobby and to sell our jewellery making kits, the easiest way to get started with the crafting and jewellery making as a whole. But lots of people are at work during those hours, or lots of people have other commitments that they're involved with. Now, during those morning hours, we tend to dedicate a lot of our product launches to that live output, but not anymore. This show is also going to be dedicated to bringing brand new product launches to everybody at home, and as you can see, one of our most popular items has been allocated to the relaunch of The Late Show. Now, we're still going to have lots of clearance deals. We'll have segments during the show where we will give you miss out opportunities. Of course, last of stock opportunities will still come up from time to time, but that's not our main focus anymore. So hopefully you've got an idea for what we're trying to do, and mainly what we are attempting is to give you exactly what you want. So if it's something you want to see, get in contact. You can text into the show on 60777. Make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio to avoid the text itself being lost in the ethos. I don't know where it goes, but it doesn't get through to the gallery as a result. So if you want to get your text through to us, make sure you start with the phrase JM Studio. The number is 60777, and of course you can contact us via our website. We've got an email address which is JM Studio. Is that right? JM Studio? Yes, so you can contact us via JM Studio. Or of course, you can contact us via Facebook. If you're logged in at JewelleryMaker.com, it couldn't be simpler. There's a little message box, click that, it will come straight through to the producer. If you're watching something and you think, oh, I'd like to see more of that, let producer Danny or producer Liam know about it, and they'll be able to schedule a section into our next Late Show just for you, and we'll even give you a little shout out as well, because as I say, it is your show. Now, we're very excited. You can see they've even got me balloons. I mean, I've just popped the balloons, so I should leave them alone, shouldn't I? Fantastic. You know, basically, salesman just told me he was going to get me balloons, but it came down to the woman herself, production manager Chloe Jones, sorting it all out. Now, we're a very, very dedicated team here at Jewellery Maker, dedicated to making the best Jewellery Maker show we can. We are, of course, part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, so we do have a lot of focus on giving you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones and, of course, essential items just like this tote bag. Now, I've been on my personal Facebook page giving me a little fashion shot, you know me, of me with the tote bag, so everybody knows about it. The second the graphics hit the screen, you can start to get involved with us here at JewelleryMaker. We've got a free phone number. We have got great access via our website, so it's a risk-free shopping experience, and of course you're only going to pay one P&P per day of just $2.95. Without further ado, I think we should kick the late show off and give everybody an opportunity to get the tote bag into today's order. Let's have a look. Here it comes. So, the JewelleryMaker tote bag, what's it all about? Let's have a look. Huge amount of storage. You've got these pockets on the side. You've also got pockets on this side. There you go, so you can fit everything in there. Now, I think people tend to use these to transport their tools and, of course, their made-up jewellery to craft fairs. Of course, storage within your house. I mean, I haven't got a massive house. This is going to be quite handy. I might buy one of these. I might buy one of these to store all my son's toys in, actually. I'm going to have to buy a new house just to put his toys in at the moment. My son's called Freddie, and the living room is basically ever expanding with toys because he's 2.5, and people know what it's like. Every time he goes out, you've got to buy them another toy, another car. This would be quite useful just for storage of anything, really, but when it comes to jewellery making, it's perfect. Look at these. I don't know if we can pick up these little loops. Hopefully, if I stick my finger through, you'll get it. There you go. You can see. I'll just dislocate my wrist. There you go. You can see the little loop there. There you go. Now, you know, you can put things like your pliers, your ring mandrel, things like that in there. Keep them safe. And look at the depth on this bag. It's like Mary Poppins' bag. Look at that. And then look at this. Really, really well made item. Really sturdy, perfect. Now don't forget, the second the graphics hit the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number to get involved with this incredible item. Useful for storage, useful for transport, and of course, if you've got a huge collection of gemstones, you can keep them all in here. There you go. So Danny's just telling me we're even going to give away a bead scoop tonight. We will have details about our competition coming up in the next half an hour or so. We'll let you know exactly how you can enter our competition tonight. So there you go. You can get your little bead scoops in there. Perfect. As I say, for not just storage, but for transportation, because it's going to keep your items very, very safe. It looks beautiful as well because it's so well made. I mean, look at that. Strong stitching, nothing's going to go wrong with your tote bag. Of course, here at JewelleryMaker we do offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so a risk-free shopping experience. If you find you get it home and you think, actually this isn't the ideal for me, you can always send it back. But I know that this item has proved to be extremely popular here at JewelleryMaker. If you want to get involved, you need to start dialing that free phone number right now. It's 22 centimetres by 19 centimetres, just to give you the dimensions. Hopefully that's helpful for some. I don't know what some people are thinking. Can't order that today, Ed. I've already made an order with you. That's going to take my postage and packaging up. It's way too bulky. It doesn't matter how many items you order from us here at JewelleryMaker, one P&P per day of just $2.95. As I say, a risk-free shopping experience. Now, our aim here at JewelleryMaker is to make crafting and jewellery making as accessible as possible for everybody who wants to take this up as a hobby. And this is like one of those items that feels really significant, isn't it? When you get it home and you're going to get that big package, that's what gets people excited when they're ordering things, I think. You've only paid $2.95 for your P&P, so nothing to worry about there. And I can tell you right now that this rather significant item is going to be going under £20. Now, if you go elsewhere, you can do your own research about this. You can go to other craft stores and look at storage bags that are made to this kind of standard, this kind of quality. You can be paying £40, even £50 for these kind of items. not here at JewelleryMaker. We've got incredible buying power, all thanks to your loyal customer. We've expanded a great deal over the last 4 years to the point now where we can offer you what we consider to be the best value on the market. That's exactly what we're going to do. Now, it's not all about genuine gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. Despite the fact that we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, we want to make sure we are your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs, including these kind of essential items. And I think for most jewellery makers, as your hobby expands, something like this is going to become more and more essential. The other thing about this item in particular is it's very sort of generic. So if you don't know what kind of findings someone uses, what kind of gemstones somebody uses, what kind of disciplines they're into. We'll talk more about the disciplines here on The Late Show now. We'll be able to get much more in depth about the likes of Sutash, Kumihimo, McKay, things like that. We'll be able to dedicate more time to those disciplines. But if you're not sure what somebody likes, this is the perfect gift for any jewellery maker, and you don't have to be limited to one. Maybe you've seen one of these and somebody's already got their tote bag at home, but it's absolutely chock-a-block with stuff. It's got reels of beading thread coming out of it and lots of wire and their ring mandrel and their McKay. They've got their clay rollers stuffed in there or something. Why not get another one? You know, you're not limited to only one item, certainly not here on The Late Show. Now, I know what people are thinking. How are you able to expand at such a great rate of knots and offer us these kind of great deals through your buying power? I'll tell you. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. It's a family-run business, and the owners of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett and Sarah Bennett, are really dedicated to everything we do. In fact, every single member of the family is dedicated to what we do here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. The channel manager here is Steve and Sarah's sister-in-law, Paula Bennett. She herself travels all around the world, going to China and India to make sure we give you the best deals, not just on gemstones, but on these incredible tools. Right now, our product manager, Hannah Otsbury, is in a far-flung part of the world ordering brand new tools. And, rather exciting, project manager Laura Andrea is upstairs right now, ensuring that each and every show is going to give you a new and exciting product. So, exciting times here at JewelleryMaker. As I say, we've come to the end of our miss it, miss out clearance type concept. We've cleared out all those items and we've made sure every single person out there has got a good deal along the way. I'm sure of that. As I say, we'll still have miss it, miss out sections within the show, so don't panic. We're always trying to give you the best possible value and, of course, add it to your order prices. We know that people want to maximise on that one P&P per day of just $2.95. We're going to give you your price. It's $17.95. As I say, you have a little look around on the market, see what you can be paying elsewhere for a storage and transport bag like this, your tote bag, as sturdy as this, with the same level of storage, because as I say, every nook and cranny of this bag is dedicated to allowing you to storing your gemstones, your jewellery, and of course your tools. JewelleryMaker's tote bag, all nicely branded as well, so it's nice and vibrant and colourful. You know, these are the kind of things that may just attract people's attention. Let's say I know that there's probably a 50-50 split across our audience of people making as a hobby for gifts or for themselves, and of course people getting involved in this hobby so that they can elevate that into a small business. Now, let's say you turn up at a craft fair. You're going to turn up like a real fashionista once you've got your tote bag. I'm going to move my balloons back so I can do my catwalk version walk. Are you ready for this, boys? I'm going to just step out of shot for a second. Hold on. I've arrived. I've arrived at the craft fair with a bang. Now, all I was going to say is, you know, when you arrive, if you look like the most professional person there, if you've got the best finish on your jewellery and you are making the most noise, that's what's going to attract customers to your store. Look at the colourful tones you've got here. I think that it will actually make people think, oh, what's going on over there? Look at this incredible item. The tote bag. Now, people are flying in on the phone lines. Lots of people multi-buying this item. You know why? Because we've launched it before and it's sold out. Now, we've had to actually, you know, dedicate a lot of time to reordering items because they become so popular here at JewelleryMaker. We've got an ever-expanding audience, and in fact, the last time this was on air was before Christmas, and my producer, Danny, who is in charge of all the products and the prices you're going to see tonight, is telling me he didn't even work for the company the last time we had this. Now, everybody who is a regular viewer to the late show between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. will probably know Danny by now, but the last time this was on air, he wasn't even employed by us. That goes to show the weight you've had. So if you want to get hold of this, this could be the time, because of course, if it sells out, I don't know when we'll get it back in stock. Now, we have got very healthy stock levels right now, although congratulations to Jennifer, Michelle, Emma, Kirsty, a new buyer. Let me tell you, they're just my multi-buyers this evening. You can see your names coming down the side of the screen. Everybody else trying to get hold of one of these. Christina, an anonymous buyer. Kimmy, Pat, Rosemary, Trisha. So many people coming through on the phone lines now to take advantage of this deal. As I say, I have got a great deal of stock, but who knows how long it will be around for. Now, I'm being given an interesting challenge. I can't because of another useful feature. I'm going to tell you what's happened. Basically, we used to stock a different storage bag, and I'm sure we'll endeavour to get that one back in stock as well. And one of the key features was that people say, look how big it is. You can fit your head in it. Now, this one's actually larger than the old red storage bag. It is bigger, but I can't get my head in it because it's got a rather handy partition here. I actually think it makes it more useful for storage because, of course, we're not going to be able to see. Oh, can you see it? It's going to be impossible. Basically, if I go like that, you can see there's a little partition there. It's cut in half, but I actually think that's really useful because you could get maybe your necklace and bracelets in one side and your earrings and rings in the other if you're transporting to a craft fair. Alternatively, you could have all of your gems of distinction strands in one side, and of course maybe your larger feature beads in the other side. So lots of different ways of storing your items thanks to this very item. Now, I'm doing a lot of talking here and saying how popular this has been in the past. Obviously, here at JewelleryMaker, there are lots of opportunities for you to review the items via our FIFO connection. Is that right? Is it a FIFO review? We have actually received a FIFO review on this item. Here it is. It's come through from Margaret. It says, nice and roomy and will fit lots of tools, etc. There you go. So Margaret, one of our loyal customers, has already reviewed this online and said how useful it is, backing up everything I've said there. Perfect for storing your tools. The thing that makes it so useful for those tools has to be these loops. Now, I've showed you one, but actually you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on both sides, so you can fit lots of tools in there. It's a bit difficult for me to display that for you because it's all black inside. But there's actually these little loops, you know, the kind of thing you'd see on a rucksack or what have you. And it'll allow you to just put your ring man drill, your pliers, maybe your hammer, your stamping hammer, for example. If when you go to craft fairs, you normally do personalised items using the stamping and you need to take your hammer with you, that's a fantastic way to transport items like that there, isn't it? Because you don't want everything sliding around in the boot and stuff. That's the other beautiful thing about your tote bag. The shape and the size is perfect for maximising on space within your car boot, for example. Because you've got this nice square shape, it'll fit in very easily. If you've got 2 or 3, you can see how these will slot in perfectly. And of course, if you want to interact with the show, do not hesitate. The text number is 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Maybe you've bought this, you're not au fait with FIFO, you don't exactly know how to use that. You can text straight in. Let us know how much you love the tote bag and we'll get your text message straight on screen. Have we received any text messages in the... Love the attire. From who's that? June in Merseyside. June, you can come back to the late show. You've got another text. Is it about the tote bag? Diane says, oh, I say, Ed, don't you look very handsome this evening? Looking forward to seeing what's on offer tonight in the late show. Well, do you know what? Keep it coming. Keep it coming, ladies. Oh, I'm just getting carried away. Do you know what? It's not about me. It's about you. If you want to get involved with this bag, let us have the bag. That's Tina saying, shut it, Ed. Get on with it. Well, the opportunity is available right now on screen. This incredible Jewellery Maker tote bag is available for $17.95. I'm actually mesmerised by the price itself. You could expect to see that kind of item at well over £20 elsewhere, couldn't you? $17.95, that's ridiculous. In fact, how about this? If you've seen a similar item anywhere else for a much higher price, let us know. Let me know what you think you can pay for this elsewhere. $17.95, you've got to appreciate that that is the best value we can offer you. And of course, this is the way to keep all of your jewellery making needs very, very organised. And I think that's a key thing with crafting. Now, I know that lots of people, when they're working and they're feeling creative, they like to have more of a free-flowing approach. You know, I was on a show with Laura Binding a couple of weeks ago. That's one of our wirework experts here at Jewellery Maker. And she was saying she can't, you know, measure out the wire and stuff. It has to be a creative experience. It has to be free-flowing. But once you've put the creative side down and it comes back to treating your creations with respect, and of course your tools and the components used as well as the gemstones, it's important to keep those organised, isn't it? And this is a fantastic way to do that. If you want to add this to your order, it's just $17.95, and the free phone number is available, or of course you can purchase via JewelleryMaker.com. And not only that, but you're going to pay just 1 P&P per day. So if you've already been, maybe you were watching today with the sole intention of just taking a little bit of demonstration on board and feeling inspired, but you didn't actually plan on getting your credit card out, you thought, oh, I'll give it a rest for today. But maybe because of all the fantastic offers all day, you've already parted with your P&P. You've already paid your $2.95 because there was something you couldn't resist. This is backed by popular demand, and if you want to add the tote bag to your order, this incredible product is available for $17.95. As I say, backed by popular demand because so many people wanted to get hold of it, and you don't have to limit yourself to only owning one tote bag. You can get a hold of as many of these as you like. I can see lots of people getting hold of 2 and 3. That basically suggests to me that either you've got very, very successful jewellery making businesses, or alternatively, you're very good friends because you're buying it for somebody else. So congratulations if you are adding more than one of these t-shirts to your order today. As I say, this is the relaunch of The Late Show. We're no longer dedicated to giving you purely clearance deals. We will still give you affordable items, of course, but we're now dedicated to giving you exactly what you want. We're going to leave that one with you right now because lots of people are flying in on the phone lines. And we're going to move on to February's favourites. So this is an opportunity for us to have a look at some of the items that have proved to be very popular with the audience during last month's shows. One of which was these incredible and beautiful and feminine charms. Now, I think one of the important things about these gorgeous amethyst charms is the finish. Absolutely incredible. Very high-end items because you're looking at some of the most high-quality amethyst we can source for you. Interesting that this was one of February's favourites because, of course, amethyst is February's birthstone. Gorgeous look with the faceting and the depth of colour, but then set into gold-plated sterling silver. Now, for me, these, once again, are maybe for those jewellery makers who are working on that slightly higher level, people who are trying to achieve a really professional finish to their jewellery. This is a finished item, isn't it? It's not the kind of gemstone that you're going to invest in order to turn it into a charm. This is, for me, jewellery quality kind of component. Beautifully faceted amethyst, and they're huge, aren't they? I think each and every amethyst is 5 carats in total. Beautiful. Now, the really impressive thing about that is to find one gemstone with that kind of carat weight is the look that you want to offer those high-end clients. This luxurious and opulent look you get from your gold-plated sterling silver. I love the way that this wire has been wrapped to create this bead cap-like feel, but then you get the added input from that beautiful heart charm. That's all gold-plated sterling silver. You also get this very sturdy lobster claw clasp, perfect for attaching this to any charm bracelet or perhaps a necklace. Actually, this would be really useful because what you could create is a detachable look to many of your jewellery looks. Love the colour tone. There's everything you're going to get. You've got 3 items in total there, giving you 15 carats worth of your faceted droplets in your amethyst, combined with your heart charm in gold-plated sterling silver. And I think as we sort of move forward and develop our jewellery trends, it's important to stock not just silver items, but also yellow gold. Very, very popular, having a bit of a comeback now, isn't it? Gorgeous yellow gold offers you that level of sophistication and opulence. If you want to get involved with this deal, it has been one of our favourites in February. And of course, when you're talking about February's birthstone, there is something a little bit extra special about February's birthstone because of course it also has that strong association with Valentine's Day, and therefore it's synonymous with romance. Very, very popular gemstone, and look at the depth of colour. Now, obviously here at JewelleryMaker, we're dedicated to giving you a variety of gemstones, not just across different gemstones, but within that family. So we'll try to source lavender amethyst, we'll try to source rose de France amethyst, pink amethyst, even prasiolite, which is green amethyst. But I think most people's natural association with this gemstone is this rich, vivid purple tone. And that's exactly what you've got here. You can tell the quality of this amethyst because look at the standard of the faceting. You can see that the lapidarist himself, that's the gem cutter, has been very, very confident in the look that he wants to achieve. And look at the way the light plays on the surface of that gemstone. This is the reason why we work with genuine gemstones rather than synthetics. Obviously, I know lots of people like to work with a mixture. Nothing wrong with that. But here at JewelleryMaker, we are part of the genuine gemstone company. We're dedicated to giving you the best value on the market for the highest quality gemstones we can source. If you want to get involved with this, the price you need this evening is just £9.95, so under £10 for these incredible purple amethyst charms. And it's not just about the gemstone, because look at those beautiful little hearts there that you get as part of the charm. Now that's going to add lots of character, lots of texture, and a very high-end finish. Now I think one of the things which elevates your designs from being homemade creations to being handmade bespoke jewellery is the finish. It's all about that professional look and, you know, leaving no stone unturned, that attention to detail. That's exactly what this item offers you. The code you need is AWDL45. There's everything you're going to get. You do get 3 charms as part of this deal, and tonight it is just £9.95. People coming in on the phone lines to take advantage of that deal. Of course, it's just 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker, and of course a free phone number. So if you want to get involved, you want to maximise on your £2.95, you can dial our free phone number, speak to a member of our award-winning help team who will ensure that you can add those charms to your order today for just £9.95. The droplet charms, the amethyst finish with gold-plated sterling silver, available right now for £9.95. But without further ado, it's time for the Late Show's first star buy. Welcome back to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you for joining us. If you're new to JewelleryMaker, then you won't understand why the balloons are there, but we're actually approaching the show with a new, fresh outlook. We have been a bit more of a clearance show, but right now we're dedicating our show to bringing you some of the most high-end gemstones on the planet, and our first star buy is pretty much fitting the bill. Gorgeous kunzite. Now I've got to treat this with a lot of respect, not just because of the sort of gravitas that's attached to a gemstone like this, but also because I have a little special place in my own heart for this gemstone. It's my favourite gemstone. Absolutely beautiful. Now here we have got both varieties of kunzite on one gorgeous strand. The reason I traditionally like kunzite is for those beautiful feminine colours you associate with pink kunzite. But actually, as we approach the spring and summer seasons, imagine being able to offer your clients, your customers, the opportunity to own beautiful lemon kunzite as well. Over 100 carats on this strand, and we're not talking about that being spread across 2,000 nuggets. We're talking about that being spread across just a few unique samples on one strand. The size of these huge nuggets ranges from 8x3 to 16x7, so it's going to allow you to create a real showcase piece of jewellery. It's going to allow you to work with these gemstones and have a real impact on your jewellery collections. Over 100 carats of kunzite. Now this gemstone was discovered in the early parts of the 20th century, so quite young in respect to the way it fits into the gemstone landscape, if you like. You know, we can look at examples of amethyst, emerald, chalcedony that have been sort of utilised by ancient civilizations. But kunzite was discovered by George Frederick Kunz in the early part of the 20th century, 1902, and was exclusively bought up by Tiffany's. Now, when a jeweller like Tiffany's is exclusively selling a gemstone, you can understand that it's sort of going to be thrust into the limelight and have that gravitas, that sophistication attached to it. And kunzite has gone from strength to strength over the last 100 years or so, to the point now where we associate it with some of the largest design houses in the world. I mean, it's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Now, as I say, I think most people associate kunzite with this beautiful feminine shade, those gorgeous pastel pinks. And, you know, I myself like it for that very reason. However, our opportunity to bring you these lemon tones within kunzite are few and far between. You know, it's a much, it's a less coveted variety of the spodumene family in terms of high-end jewellers. But as jewellery makers, I think one of the key things for us is to be able to offer our clients, our customers, even our friends and family, if we're making jewellery to sell, something different, something bespoke. And that is what the lemon kunzite allows you to do. Now, of course, when you're looking at an elegant sample of kunzite like this, with these organic and enticing natural facets to them, because this hasn't been faceted by a lapidarist, this has been almost organically faceted when it's been mined, because you've got those dynamic edges due to the organic finish. I think that's going to feed into your creativity. It's going to add something special to your designs. Absolutely delicious in many ways, because it evokes those sort of spring-like, summer-like feelings because of those pastel shades. You've still got lots of depth of colour within the colour tones, but they're not going to be overpowering within a design. They're going to retain that femininity through those pastel shades. And kunzite as a gemstone is, one of its unique things is that it has lots of phosphorescence, easy for me to say. So as a result, it retains the light. So as that light penetrates the gorgeous gemstone, it retains that light and it sort of bounces around inside the gemstone and makes those pastel shades come to life, if you like. If you want to get hold of this strand, it does come from our Gems of Distinction range. Now, what that basically means is that it comes from the range of gemstones which epitomises everything we want to do here at JewelleryMaker in being able to offer you the best quality and the best value on genuine gemstones. We've got buying offices all over the world dedicated to sourcing the best quality and the best value on genuine gemstones for all you jewellery makers. We're going to prove that right now by taking this gemstone to $11.95. Something as revered as this possibly shouldn't even be going to those prices. But it's our dream at JewelleryMaker to be able to offer you the best value on the market and to make genuine gemstones as affordable as possible. Kunzite is a gemstone that I'm passionate about because of the femininity it adds to gorgeous jewellery designs. Now, I've developed my passion for jewellery and gemstones working within the industry over the last 6 years, and you know, whenever I see a kunzite ring or pendant, I've never seen a bad design. That's what I would say about kunzite. That's what makes me fall in love with this gemstone. Now, I'll be honest, I've seen other gemstones that have been set into, say for example, a gemstone that I personally feel benefits from being set into gold. When I've seen it set into silver, I may even think, I'm not too sure about that. I prefer to see that gemstone in gold. Now, I know that everybody has a different association with gemstones. They have a different passion for gemstones. But I've never seen a bad design featuring kunzite. In 6 years of not just, you know, selling jewellery, but obviously, you know, part of my roles, my different roles I've held with the company as a producer, as a manager, I've had to analyse different parts of jewellery designs, and I can tell you now, I've never seen a disappointing kunzite design. This particular strand is going to allow you to work with one of the most revered gemstones in the world. One of those gemstones which captures people's imaginations and makes them fall in love with gemology, gemstones and certain kinds of jewellery. Basically, high-end jewellery. $11.95 is a completely ridiculous price for what you're getting here, and that's the ability to create high-end jewellery designs. A hugely organic look here in the form of your beautiful nuggets of kunzite, but with this gemstone you never have a sort of an affordable look. You always have that high-end elegant look. I've got people coming through on the phone as multi-buying this strand, taking the opportunity to get hold of gorgeous kunzite, particularly when we're offering you in both these colour tones. Now, we're never going to limit you to just one variety of kunzite. We can always multi-buy this strand, and at $11.95 I would suggest people get hold of more than one of these, because I don't know how long this strand's going to be around for. Now, with any genuine gemstone, we have, you know, a few different factors that affect our ability to source them. Of course, we're always at Mother Nature's mercy. If she doesn't create the gemstone, we can't bring it to you. But other factors come into play, particularly for us here at JewelleryMaker, because of course, some of the big boys, some of those big high-end design houses have got to get hold of their gorgeous examples of kunzite. That will limit our abilities to source this gemstone. But here at JewelleryMaker, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we have been able to bring this strand to you. Both varieties of kunzite available right now for $11.95, one of my favourite gemstones, so I'm really excited to be able to bring you these opportunities. We're going to leave that one with you, and if you want to add it to your order, make sure you dial our free phone number and you can add that to your order this evening via our award-winning help team. We've actually had a text in regarding the tote bag. Just in case you've just tuned in, I'll show you exactly what that is. Look at this. One of the most impressive items we've already launched, the new Late Show, and this was the product that did it. We've had a text message from Tracy. Oh no, it's a web comment, my apologies. It says the tote bag is like a TARDIS. Brilliant volume, a brilliant show. Big up Ed for dressing so smart. Tracy, I'll tell you what, we should have done this months ago. If these are the kind of comments I'm going to get. Thank you for getting involved, Tracy. Of course, if you want to interact with the show, don't hesitate to comment at JewelleryMaker.com. Click the message box, or of course you can text the studio on 60777. Make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio. So what did our last web comment say? Christine, Ed, you look very, very grown up in your suit now. Christine, I like it. She's almost suggesting that I'm a young gun. I'm feeling old, Christine, so you've made me feel good. I like it. And all the boys are looking dapper too. But are they though? Are they? Let's have a look. Look at Dan. Dan's not looking dapper, he's looking strong. He's looking strong. Strong work there, Dan. If you do want to add the tote bag to your order, if you missed the launch of the show, then we do still have some of these in stock. We know it's a very, very popular item. It's backed by popular demand, and we'll give you an opportunity to see the code and the price later on in the show. Right now, we're going to move on. Pete's standing by. Pete's my floor manager this evening. Floor manager extraordinaire. Thank you very much, sir. And he's now bringing me our first jewellery kit of the evening. Now, our jewellery kits are really where it all started for us here at Jewellery Maker. They were sort of the concept that the channel was based on, and that was our ability to give you an item that had everything you need to get started with the hobby. So we needed multiple strands of gemstones to create variants of looks, and of course give you design scope to express your own personality in your jewellery. We'd also need the basic threading components, so you'd need beading thread, elastic and monofilament, and you need your essential findings. All of those components you need to finish off your designs. Now here's your threading materials. You've got 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of elastic and 80 meters of your monofilament. Now I'm going to say one thing about the monofilament reels we've got here. Those of you who have been shopping from us at Jewellery Maker for a long time will have already experienced the frustration of our old monofilament reels, which were more of the spindle-like reels, and they didn't have this little slot on them. These have got this little slot on the side. What this allows you to do is basically, once you've started using it, you can just put your monofilament through there. The old reels didn't have that on them, so you find them sort of springing around all over the place. So that's really, really useful. Those are your essential threading materials. Make it very easy to get started. Now, we've also got 100 pieces of your silver flash copper findings. And let's have a look at everything you can get then. You've got a meter's worth of chain, you've got your head pins and your eye pins, you've got your jump rings, your crimp covers, your shepherd hooks, you've got those little detailed beads which will add into your designs, you've got your crimp beads, your fancy earring findings, your toggle clasps, and your ribbon cord endings there. 100 pieces in total. Another very exciting development from us here at Jewellery Maker, because when we first started, we just had one findings pack that we were able to offer you. It had about 25 pieces of sterling silver, but in many ways, despite the fact that you got a very high-end finish, and obviously lots of jewellery makers love to work with those findings, they did limit you a little bit in as much as you only had a certain number of things. Here, you've got 100 pieces of sterling silver flash copper. So very, very lightweight, very malleable, very easy to work with, and you still get that high-end sterling silver finish. But I know that lots of people like to base their decision on the gemstones themselves, and why not? Because, you know, those are essential items, they're standardized, aren't they, your findings and your threading materials. The one thing that allows you to express yourself within your jewellery designs is your gorgeous gemstones. And here, is that two different, oh my word. Look how many gemstones you've got here. Absolutely out of this world. I'm just wondering, I've got 2 strands of apatite here. Is that correct? We have got 2 strands of apatite nuggets in one kit here. So you've got 140 carats of your natural apatite. Let's have a look at that. Oh, hello. Temporary strand snap. That's good of me, wasn't it? Now I'm going to get apatite flying all over the shop. My apologies. So have a look at this. This is your natural agate, so you get that variant of colour tones flowing through the strand. Very organic look again from your nuggets. And look at that. You can see that slight variation in the colour tones with your royal blues, your navy blues, ranging down through your sky blues and your lagoon greens. Now, am I right in thinking that this is actually neon apatite? I am. So you've got your natural apatite, which is giving you that variation of colour tones, and then have a look at this. Neon apatite. Now, very, very difficult to gain this kind of classification. Each and every gemstone has to be classified as neon apatite. Of course, all of the gemstones you see here on JewelleryMaker are lab tested to ensure they are exactly what we say they are. And look at those beautiful neon tones. You can see the difference, can't you, between that natural apatite, which will feed into your designs in a different way, to that of your neon apatite. Absolutely gorgeous. That's not all you get. You also get your blue stripe banded agate. These are puffy ovals. They're 16 by 12 mil in total, giving you 140 carats, but it's all about this gorgeous shape and beautiful banding. Absolutely fantastic. Again, it's going to add texture and character to your designs. If you don't know what I mean, have a look at this. Have a look at the banding on this gemstone. Beautifully unique, allowing you to create bespoke designs. Look at those. Absolutely beautiful. And just to set it off, you've got these gorgeous little nuggets of electric blue pyrite. $35 carats in total, and the little rondelles themselves are faceted. They range in size from 2x1 to 3x2, so you've got maybe lots of different scope there. You could create beady bead designs, or of course you could use them as little spacer beads to make your neon apatite or your gorgeous agate to go that little bit further. This is your ocean blue jewellery kit, 4 strands of gemstones featuring 2 varieties of apatite. You've also got all of your essential threading materials and 100 silver flash copper findings. We've got a special price for you tonight. This is the relaunch of the Late Show. It's our opportunity to give you a jewellery kit, and our jewellery kits are dedicated to allowing you to have everything you need to create a beautiful set of jewellery. Now, if you were to buy all of these items separately from our website, it would cost you well over £30, $33.45. But that's not going to be the price this evening. We are going to give you a Late Show price. This is our ocean blue kit, 4 strands of gemstones, your organic apatite, your neon apatite, your beautiful electric blue pyrites, and your banded agate with 100 silver flash copper findings and all your essential threading materials for $25.90 this evening. So it's a huge saving. You get these very exclusive gemstones. Now, neon apatite is another of those gemstones which is often snapped up by some of the larger design houses across the world, and it makes it very difficult for us to source it in large numbers. Here, we've been able to do that, and we've been able to give you a massive carat weight, 160 carats across lots of gemstones. So we're looking at this huge strand of neon apatite. Look at the colour tones. Can we go in a little bit closer and just have a look at this neon-like effect? Look at that electric blue tone. It's going to enhance your designs in so many different ways. And of course, as I say, traditionally, our kits have been designed to allow you probably the easiest route to taking up jewellery making as a hobby. Now, if you've been watching the channel for some time, but you haven't quite taken the plunge yet, you haven't quite parted with your P&P to get hold of a jewellery making kit, maybe the reason why is that you're thinking, I'm not quite sure I'll be able to achieve the different techniques that you show and demonstrate on the morning show. Well, don't panic. If this is your first purchase, we are going to make it very, very easy for you. We're going to give you our Get Started DVD and booklet, which basically display all of the most basic techniques and skills you need to start jewellery making as a hobby. Oh, so I'm going to have to do that. There you go. And of course, that's exactly what we offer you with our jewellery making kits. All of the components, threading materials, and genuine gemstones you need to get started with this hobby. Now, we have put this together. It's about an hour's worth of the most basic techniques, so making a basic loop, even knotting elastic. But maybe you don't like working from the DVD. If that's the case, all of those techniques are also available in our Getting Started booklet, which also contain information about our workshops that we offer here at JewelleryMaker. All of our experts dedicate their time and expertise to giving you one-on-one tuition via our workshops. So this is your ocean blue jewellery kit, giving you the opportunity to not just get started with the hobby, but if you are an experienced jewellery maker, some people love to create looks and try the different techniques out, but when it comes to putting certain colour tones together, that's the part of the design process they struggle with. It's all done here for you. One of our designers has worked with our team to put this together. 4 strands of blue gemstones with your findings and your threading materials for under £30 this evening. So if you want to get started with a hobby, that could be a fantastic way. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, this could be your opportunity to get involved. Now I'm just going to pick up all of these appetites that have gone flying over the screen. It wasn't my fault, it just came apart. But we don't want any of them being lost because, of course, they are genuine gemstones. They are Mother Nature's creations. We never want to disrespect them in any way. So I'm going to put all of those together. In fact, shall I hand that back to you, Floor Manager Pete? I've got it stuck to the desk. You may have more luck than me. Oh, there you go. He's got a little technique. We're going to move on. And where are we moving on to? Oh, we've got another bundle to bring to you, and Floor Manager Pete is bringing it out to me right now in true expert style. Thank you, sir. Here we go. Now, we're moving now from those icy blue tones to these warming, rich pink tones that I would personally associate with the summer months. The reason I say that is because I'm looking at 3 strands of a particular mineral that we find it very, very difficult to get hold of. Now, traditionally, as I was saying, the things that maybe limit our ability to get hold of certain gemstones are Mother Nature herself. If she doesn't create it, we can't get hold of it. Or, of course, the other way that Mother Nature may affect things is, the environments in which these gemstones form. Sometimes it's just too difficult to actually go to these areas and mine for the gemstone. We see that with things like chrome dioxide and maybe even kyanite. This particular gemstone probably encapsulates all of those and then some, because it is beautiful, natural coral. Now, the other thing that affects our ability to source this particular mineral is the different ways in which it is sourced. Now, there's lots of unscrupulous people out there that will source coral in an unethical manner. Now, I don't really understand that. I don't really want to. I don't think anybody here at Genuine Gemstone could condone the unethical sourcing of any gemstone or mineral. But because of that reason, because there are lots of trade embargoes, aren't there, where people won't buy unethically sourced coral, as a result, people are creating imitation coral. And here at JewelleryMaker, we are dedicated to sourcing genuine gemstones as part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. So it makes it much more of a difficult process for us to source certain gemstones when there are these restrictions within the market. We have to make sure that we're responsibly transferring Mother Nature's creations, and of course that we're offering you exactly what it is we say we are. Now, we lab test each and every gemstone we offer you here on JewelleryMaker to ensure that that's exactly what we're offering you, and I know how popular this is. It's not just to do with, you know, the difficulty we have sourcing it, it's also to do with the natural beauty. I mean, look at the colour tone you get here. This must be one of Mother Nature's finest creations, not just the mineral itself, but the colour tone. It's very, very on trend right now. In fact, I was speaking to one of our presenters on the sister channel. I think Ruth Lynette is working on Rocks this evening, which is our American dedicated channel. We broadcast 24 hours a day to the States via our studios here in the West Midlands. And Ruth, who many of our audience will be aware of, because of course she has been a presenter on JewelleryMaker in the past, she is a jewellery maker herself, was wearing a beautiful coral coloured top. And I said, "Oh, I love your top." And she said, "I'm a coral girl." That was her exact words to me. So you can see how popular this gemstone is, not just in terms of its use within jewellery, but also just as a colour tone itself. Now, really, really interesting cuts here. They're quite delicate actually, and that's what you want from a mineral that's offering you so much femininity. We've got your sort of figure of 8 style beads here, if you like. They're almost interlocking, aren't they? They almost tessellate on the strand. If I show you what I mean, I can pull these apart and show you an individual one. And then the way they sort of interlock. Absolutely fantastic. So you're getting a lot of gemstones on that strand. Let me just pick these up, as I say, some of Mother Nature's finest creations. And then we've got your droplets. Beautiful droplets, very delicate in size again. And you can see here the way these are going to work in your jewellery designs. They're through drilled, but very easy to attach to a shepherd hook or to use maybe as little charms on a bracelet perhaps. Now these drops are 8x4mm in size, and they add so much depth to your designs because of the colour tone and of course that traditional droplet-like shape. On top of that, I've also got your little rice beads here. And these are 7x4mm in size. Absolutely beautiful. This is a very traditional cut within the gemstone community, isn't it? Almost emulating the marquise shape that you get within high-end jewellery, really. It's a very wasteful cut, actually. So 3 strands of coral here, a mineral that we find it very, very difficult to source. On top of that, we also have your traditional threading materials. We've got 50 metres of your rose gold beading thread, 6 metres of elastic and 80 metres of monofilament. And on top of that, the perfect findings. Again, we're offering you 100 pieces, so we've got everything you could need to get started. But this is your rose gold flash copper here. So I think the really impressive thing about rose gold is the different characters that it adds to your designs, whether it be warmth within certain designs or femininity in others, because you've got that slight pink-like tone to the rose gold. You've still got all the opulence from the rose gold plating, but you've also got that femininity. Let's have a look at all of the findings you're going to get. Okay, sorry. Well, basically what you're getting is a meter's worth of chain. You've got your head pins, your eye pins, your crimp beads, your crimp covers, your little saucer beads, your toggle clasps, your shepherd hooks, your ribbon cord endings and your jump rings. I'll show you everything. It all comes together in these handy bags. Oh, they're really... Oh, wow. Something I didn't realise, probably should have, but my apologies, is that you also get your heart-shaped head pins. So you can see no stone left unturned here when we're putting together our jewellery kits. Have a look at these. I'm talking about adding character and texture to your designs. Look at the amount of different design directions these can take you in. Absolutely synonymous with romance traditionally, but here we're talking about maybe creating designs for somebody else. So simple, because the work's being done by the finding itself. So we've got your heart-shaped head pins there, as well as your ball head pins. We've also got a meter's worth of chain. Oh, heart-shaped detailed toggle clasp. I mean, we're just talking about character and texture. Have a look at this toggle clasp here. It's got that nautical rope-like effect finish to it. Lightweight, malleable copper, but with rose gold plating. So you still get that high-end finish, and you've got 100 findings. You've got your essential crimp beads. You've got your open jump rings. Very useful for anybody that wants to get involved with chainmail, perhaps. Maybe just a little sample of chainmail within the design. That can really enhance the look. And look at all of these items. You've got your shepherd hooks. I mean, they're probably one of the easiest findings to work with. If you want to create a finished piece of jewellery in minutes, you can do that using your gorgeous shepherd hook earring findings. You've got 2 pairs of those. You've also got another little dainty toggle clasp. That'd be perfect for a little bracelet design, wouldn't it? Now, the thing I'm thinking when I'm looking at these gorgeous strands of coral is the ability to create designs maybe for the upcoming holiday season. I'm starting to think about where I want to go for my holiday. I don't know about you. But even if you say, I know lots of people like to stay in Britain these days, don't they? If you're going to go, you're still hoping for a little bit of sun, I'm sure. And if you are going to be going out of an evening, how fantastic to be able to wear such an organic mineral as coral. It's going to work with so many different looks, isn't it? So many different designs. It's very, very fashionable. And as I say, if you go to any of your high street stores, I'm going to say, like, you know, the kind of places, whether it be Marks and Spencer's, Next, Debenhams, any of those sort of those fashion stores. If you have a look around at current fashion trends, and that's the kind of thing an enlightened man such as myself does on his days off, goes to have a look at women's fashion trends. If that's the case, you're going to see these beautiful coral pink tones on so many different on-trend looks these days. The code is on screen. You can add this to your order right now for $17.95. Don't forget, the second the graphics come on screen, you can start to get involved with us here at JewelleryMaker. And if you've got anything to add to the late show, we welcome your feedback. We're relaunching our late show this evening, and it's not going to be solely focused on clearance items anymore. Basically, it's your show. We want to give you exactly what you want to see. If you've got anything you want to add, if you want to just say how handsome I look tonight, which many of you have already, we welcome that kind of feedback. But also, if there's anything that you want to see on the show that you don't normally, make sure you get in contact with us, and our producers will be able to put that together just for you. Right now, we've got a 3-strand kit here featuring gorgeous coral as well as rose gold plated copper findings and your threading materials for $17.95. I mean, just have a look at everything you're going to get here. Can we show everybody this array of items, all for $17.95? We're going under £20, not just for genuine gemstones, but for your findings and your threading materials, the perfect way to get started with the hobby. Or, of course, if you are an experienced jewellery maker and you've been pining for this gorgeous mineral, this is your opportunity. I mean, elsewhere, how much could you pay for just 3 strands of gorgeous coral? Here, you're getting all of those findings and your threading materials as well. So, let's say it was £5 a strand for coral, which I believe would be the best value on the market. That means you're paying less than £3 for 100 pieces of rose gold plated copper findings and your threading materials. Can't say fairer than that. That's what we do here at JewelleryMaker. We give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones and, of course, gorgeous minerals such as coral, Mother Nature's finest creations being brought to you at affordable prices. If you want to get involved, this beautiful kit is called Under the Sea, and it's available right now at the add it to your order price of $17.95. I've got people multi-buying this kit, and that's really encouraging because it suggests to me that people are desperate to get hold of gorgeous coral and get it in their collection for the upcoming summer seasons. This for me, is the best way to do it. This is how to make the most of the value we offer you here at Jewellery Maker, because we're not only offering you 3 strands of coral, we're also offering you rose gold plated findings and these gorgeous threading materials for just $17.95. Absolutely incredible deal. I'm going to leave that one with you now, and we're going to move on to a star buy. Welcome back to the late show here on Jewellery Maker. If you're watching, you're thinking, what's going on? If you've just tuned in, maybe you got home at 6 p.m. and this is your first experience of the newly formatted late show. Basically, over, say, the last 3 or 4 months, since before Christmas till the new year, we've been focusing on the Miss It, Miss Out concept here at Jewellery Maker. And basically, we had a lot of items that we needed to clear out to make way for new and exciting items. Now, if you missed it, you've missed out. Those clearance deals are now complete. We've brought that to a conclusion. We will still feature clearance deals within the late show, so don't panic. We're always desperate to get an added to your order price so that you can maximise on that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. So there will still be clearance opportunities, but really what we wanted to do is find out what you want to see. Rather than hitting you with a conveyor belt of items that maybe, you know, you might have seen when we originally launched them and might not be of interest to you, we want you to tell us what you want to see. So if there's something that you think that you've missed out on, then let us know. If there's something that you want to see within the show, maybe you're desperate to see more gems of distinction strands, let us know and we can put that together for you so that we make sure we give you exactly what you want to see here on the late show. Now, there's lots of people that get involved with us on the morning show. That's our flagship show. It goes out to our free view audience currently, so you know, we have a larger audience, and as a result, we've dedicated a lot of our product launches to the morning show. But maybe you work, maybe you have other commitments during the morning, maybe you're unable to take hold of those items, and you watch the Miss It, Miss Out show with the hope that it will turn up. Right now, we're going to have our own dedicated product launches on the late show, and of course we're going to be dedicated to bringing you exactly what you want to see. It's not our show, it's your show. There's lots of ways to get in contact with us, but whenever we bring a star buy to you, it is our opportunity to give you a huge saving, and that's exactly what we're going to do now on a very interesting item which maybe some people haven't considered using before, but it's the perfect way to enhance many of your jewellery making looks. Now, this particular item is going to offer you a saving whenever we bring you a bundle of items. Basically what it means is that either one of the management team or one of our fantastic producers has put the item together with the sole intention of giving you a saving. Now, often the items themselves will be designed to all work together. If you watch our designer inspiration show in the afternoon between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m, for example, the bundles you'll see during those shows have traditionally been put together with the designer. So you know that all the items end up creating the statement piece that the designer is demonstrating. Here on the late show, we're going to be dedicating our bundles to offering you an incredible saving on something maybe off the wall that you haven't considered working with before, or essential items that we know everybody wants to stock up on. Right now, we've got this glitter collection. Now, these glitters are so useful. I was actually involved in a designer inspiration show this week working with Karen Crawford, and she was creating fusion looks between wirework and polymer clay. And I think that she must have referenced these quite a few times. Now, Karen is one of our most popular wirework experts, but she took herself out of her comfort zone this week and developed a polymer clay design which fused the two disciplines together, and she was saying that you could enhance those looks by working with these glitters. It's called Sparkle Sparkle, and you can see exactly why. Let's have a look at the colour tones you've got here. Gorgeous Now, so this is the green and gold glitter. Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your sort of apatite feel to this because it's got sky blue and silver tones together. Oh, wow. This is almost a coral colour. If you just got hold of that beautiful coral tone, this is called coral orange, in fact. So there you go. So if you just got hold of that coral kit and you traditionally work with polymer clay or resin or trying to think of other disciplines this will work within. Resin, polymer clay, texting. I'm probably forgetting something. If you can think of another way to use these glitters, then start texting right now. 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Let me just take you through the other colours you've got. You've got chocolate brown, gorgeous, almost festive red, and you've got your green holly tone there. So that's your, basically what you've got is green and gold and green and silver. So two very different looks. One of them bringing out more of those lime colour tones, the other bringing out more of those forest greens. On top of that, you've got your beautiful ruby red, your chocolate brown, gorgeous apricot, almost coral orange tone, and then that apatite blue look as well. 6 pots of glitter here for £10. Absolutely phenomenal deal. We're looking at less than £2 a pot. If you want to get involved, start dialing our free phone number right now. Maybe you watch the channel and you don't traditionally create jewellery designs. Maybe you're involved in other craft work, say card making or other paper crafts. We know they're very popular. Lots of people that do make jewellery also get involved with paper crafts and card making, for example. A member of my family, my sister, she actually is massively into scrapbooking at the moment. These would be perfect for her. In fact, I might add one of these to my order. So if you were to order these any other day, you'd be looking at a price point of over £17 because they're traditionally £2.95 per pot. So we're looking at what, £17.70? Right now, we are offering you a clearance deal as a bundle. Still pretty much a miss out opportunity on this star buy. If you want to get hold of this, this is beautiful. There you go. I'm using glitters mixed in with lace fabric and wirework. A huge test, but I'm taking it on. Emily, good on you. That is the way to really elevate your jewellery designs. We were talking about this on the Designer Inspiration show I did on Wednesday, saying that it's all about experimentation, and the more things you try, the more happy accidents you're going to come across. Congratulations, Emily. That is fantastic. And do you know what? If you've got a design you want to share with us here on The Late Show, do not hesitate to send it through via our email address or via Facebook. You can send them to me personally on Facebook. You'll find me at Ed Presenter. Send them through and we'll make sure that we exhibit them here on the show. Right now, you can add this item to your order for just £10. Now, traditionally, if you're involved in maybe the beading boutique design, so that's the part of jewellery making you focus on, you might not think that these have ever had a place within your collection. But if you're a polymer clay artist, a resin artist, or maybe you just have an idea, something off the wall that you want to attempt. Oh, jewel enamel, that's the one I haven't said that I couldn't remember. These are the kind of items that are going to enhance those jewellery looks. In fact, how about maybe upcycling something, maybe a piece of attire? These could be perfect. If you want to get involved, you're making a huge saving this evening. 6 pots in some of our most popular colours for just £10, when normally they would cost you over £17. That's a fantastic deal. We're going to leave that one with you. It is a star buy, and we're going to move on. And we're moving on now to, wow, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous prasiolite. Beautiful green amethyst. Now, we offered you the opportunity to own purple amethyst earlier in the show via those gorgeous charms that had proved to be one of the most popular items offered during February. And of course, I think the association with February's birthstone is what lots of jewellery makers and gemologists associate with beautiful amethyst. But when you're looking at these beautiful apple green tones that you get from this particular variety, I think it maybe takes it onto another level, because you don't necessarily have to be working on a piece of birthstone jewellery here. These are perfect for the spring collection. Have a look at the faceting on these gemstones. Now, can you see the way the lapidarist, and that is basically a term for a gem cutter, has enhanced the overall look of these beautiful pastel shades by creating these beautiful square-shaped facets on the surface of the gemstone. It really allows that gorgeous play of light to take place, but it also helps to create that high-end look that you want to be able to offer your customers, doesn't it? Because I think traditionally when we're working with gemstones as jewellery makers, we maybe tend to use more bead quality gemstones. Certainly in the first 12 months of our development as a channel, that's what we were able to bring to you. But as we've grown and as we've opened more buying offices worldwide, we've been able to purchase what I would describe as jewellery quality gemstones. And when you're faceting beautiful apple green amethyst to this standard and this quality, you can see how these will enhance any jewellery maker's collection. The droplets themselves range in size from 9x5 to 15x6, just to give you a feel for the kind of looks you'll be able to create. Now, I think these are really important size because they're sort of halfway between being statement pieces of jewellery and being accent gemstones. So they're going to add to designs without being overpowering, if you like. They're still going to make a huge statement, a huge impact, because you've got that jewellery quality finish in terms of the faceting. You've got that beautiful apple green tone, which is going to suit so many pastel collections as we enter spring. But you have got a jewellery maker price this evening. Over 100 carats of gorgeous green amethyst coming from our Gems of Distinction range, and they're available right now for $14.95. We only have a limited number available, I'm afraid. So this is sort of feeding back into those miss out deals. As I say, we're not going to completely uproot the clearance deals here on The Late Show. We want to be able to have an eclectic show that offers something for everyone. And I think when you're working with a gemstone as popular as amethyst, something that so many people are aware of, this is something for everyone. Over 100 carats of gorgeous green amethyst here, beautiful prasiolite. That's the other name for green amethyst, in case you're wondering why I'm flicking between the two. But basically, when you're looking at these alternate varieties of traditional gemstones, they sometimes have different family names, if you like. Green amethyst is known as prasiolite, and look at that shade. Now, lots of people will mostly associate this gemstone with that really bold, vivacious violet tone, but that doesn't always suit everybody's skin tone, does it? Maybe some people are better suited to wearing these pastel shades, maybe these apple greens. If you want to get hold of this, you can dial our free phone number right now. You can add this to your 1 PMP per day, and you can add a Gems of Distinction quality gemstone to your order for a ridiculous price. 100 carats of green amethyst. I mean, I would describe this as jewellery quality because look at the clarity, look at the faceting. And it's available right now for $14.95. For me, it's an add it to your order price for what you're getting, because you can make your money back if you are selling via just 3 gemstones. A beautiful matching set of jewellery, maybe matching set of droplet earrings with a pendant. If you're working with sterling silver findings, that for me is a £25 set. So you're going to make profit potentially of just 3 gemstones. The rest is maybe for you to work with to create beautiful designs for friends and family. Now, we only have single figures available now of this Gems of Distinction strand. The reason I describe that is that it comes from the range of gemstones that's been sourced by our Indian buying office, which represents the best possible quality we can source for you. But of course, as ever, here at JewelleryMaker, we're also offering you the best value on the market. If you have added these to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. I'm going to leave this one with you now as we approach very limited stock availability, $14.95 for a huge number of beautiful green amethysts. We're actually going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more incredible late show deals. Don't go away.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show. Simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
There are two easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. This is our new format, our new fresh look to our hours between 5 PM and 9 PM. Very exciting times. Now, if you traditionally tune in at these times and you're used to the Miss It, Miss Out format, which is basically a fast and furious clearance show, I can tell you we are going to still feature clearance aspects to the show where we give you incredible deals, but right now we're also focusing on bringing you unique launches, premiere items, such as, oh, where's my tote bag gone? Can I have that bag? We started the show with the launch of this tote bag. If you want to get hold of one of these, we still have plenty of stock available. You can dial our free phone number and you can add this to your order for less than £20. It was $17.95 and they have literally flown out the door. If you've just tuned in, there is still stock available, so don't panic. Dial that free phone number or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I think if you go to our website, the item is already clearly seen on the side of the screen. You can just click to buy now and add that to your basket, and this will be coming as part of your 1 P&P per day. The incredible tote bag, which has so much storage space, all of these different pockets, also places to store your tools. It does have a partition there, and it's almost like a Mary Poppins bag. So much volume. You can see here, it's a nice, colourful, vibrant tones. May even get your creativity flowing as a jewellery maker when you look down at your tote bag every day. So we launched the show with this item backed by popular demand. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, we've got 3 shows now. We've developed a lot over the last 4 years. our flagship show is the morning concept, which has a guest designer, an expert, dedicated to demonstrating different techniques via our jewellery kits, and we also launch lots of new strands on that show. Between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m, we give you designer inspiration hours, which are much more designer led, and basically by the end of it you're going to be able to achieve the kind of looks that may elevate your designs to the next level. And the designer is, so I would say, at the forefront of putting together the items that you're going to see within those shows. Here on The Late Show, we have traditionally offered you clearance deals, but now we're going to have premiere launches dedicated to all of our audience which join us between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. Maybe you're at work during the day, maybe you have other commitments, and you're unable to get hold of those launch items right now. Here on The Late Show, between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m, we're going to be able to bring you premiere launches. And coming up at the end of the show tonight, I'm going to give everyone the opportunity to own gorgeous blue diamonds. Now, I think the last time I was able to launch a premiere strand of diamonds was Christmas morning. So it's few and far between the opportunities to launch brand new items. But as part of the relaunch of The Late Show, this evening we'll be bringing to you this beautiful example of a girl's best friend. Icy blue tones, rich royal blues as well there, cashmere blues. These are coming up for you at about 10 to 9 this evening as our final star buy of the evening. If you want to get involved with that deal, I will just warn everybody that over the last few months since we launched the Miss It Miss Out show, that star buy at the end of the show tends to be one of our most popular sales of the night, traditionally our most exclusive item, and that's exactly what it is tonight. Gorgeous diamonds coming up at about 10 to 9 this evening. However, I only have a limited number, as I'm sure you're aware. We're obviously always at Mother Nature's mercy, but we're also at the mercy of some of the largest designers in the world trying to get hold of gorgeous coloured diamonds. Blue diamonds coming up for you at 10 to 9 this evening, but I've only got double figures of availability. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on with The Late Show now. I'm going to bring you some essential findings deals. Have a look at this. I was just about to pick the tweezers up, but actually it's so large I don't think I need to. Now this is a heavyweight, detailed bead in your sterling silver. Can you see that? Imagine how much character this will add to your designs. It almost has a very contemporary feel to it, doesn't it? 925 sterling silver, and it's 15 by 17 mil in size. I'll give you that information because it will give you a better idea of how you're going to incorporate this into your designs. A huge sterling silver bead here. It's going to make a real impact on your designs, and it's available right now for $7.95. If you want to take advantage of this deal, then you can start to dial our free phone number right now. You're going to come through to a member of our award-winning help team who will help to add this to your order, or alternatively, you can shop with us at JewelleryMaker.com. All you got to do is log in, click to buy now, and you'll be able to take advantage of this deal. Now, if we look a little more closely here, you can see that is actually designed to be the drill hole. You can see there is one on the other side. If I line it up properly, there you go. But actually, because of the design on this, you've got lots of scope for creativity, haven't you? You could express yourself in so many different ways. Maybe you want to set this vertically in your designs. You could use it horizontally. You could actually use some of these other openings within the bead to create a real feature. In fact, you could even set gemstones inside the actual caged bead itself if you find a certain way to do that. If you want to get involved with this deal, then the price you need this evening is $7.95, and all you've got to do to get involved is dial our free phone number. That's right, incredible value from us here at Jewellery Maker, not just in terms of the items we offer you, but also making this a risk-free shopping experience. Dial our free phone number to get involved. We're only going to charge you one P&P per day of just $2.95, so maybe you already got involved via the incredible tote bag, or of course some of the kits we've offered you so far this evening. you can add this to your order. You're not going to pay any more P&P. You're never going to pay for a phone call here at JewelleryMaker if you're dialing from a landline. So dial in right now. You can add this detailed sterling silver bead to your order for just $7.95, and you can add lots of texture and character to those contemporary looks. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to another essential item, your bolt ring clasps. Now these findings are perfect for giving your designs a very professional finish, and of course ensuring that you have a very sturdy look to your designs, because if you're creating a gem heavy piece, you don't want it to be falling apart, gems to be flying all over the place. You want to give your friends and family, if you're making as presents, or of course yourself, if you're making jewellery to wear day in, day out, you don't want to be picking up gemstones off the floor because it wasn't securely fastened. That's exactly what you get here. And you've got a very high-end look because we're looking at gold-plated sterling silver. You get 10 pieces in total, and as a result, you've actually got what I would describe as a trade show style offer, because here at JewelleryMaker we want to be able to give you wholesale deals, and we want to be able to offer jewellery makers the chance to stock up on essential items, because I myself have experienced the frustration of going through the design process, getting to the end of a creation, but not having the correct findings I need to give it the finish I want. Now, I'm fortunate, I work for JewelleryMaker. I came in the next day and I had a whole office full of professional jewellery making experts to help me attach my clasp in a professional way. Now, when you're at home, obviously you've still got the benefit of being an expert in jewellery making yourself, unlike me, but you're going to have to wait for those findings to come through the post. Stock up while you can. If you want to get involved, once again, you can do it via those traditional methods of buying at jewellerymaker.com or dialing that free phone number. And tonight on The Late Show, we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction. It's only going to be available for the next 70 minutes or so, and they're currently available on our website for $6.95. But for gold-plated sterling silver essential findings, that is already representing incredible value. Right now, you can add them to your order for under £5 for gold-plated sterling silver findings. You do get 10 in total. So as I say, you don't just get one bolt ring clasp for $4.95, which I'm sure you probably could pay elsewhere, but not here at JewelleryMaker. We offer you the best value on the market, and we are taking these to less than 50p per finding here. We're talking about gold-plated sterling silver. I mean, how much value gets added to a piece of finished jewellery when you're completing it using gold-plated sterling silver, that high-end look that allows you to maybe achieve the kind of price points you want to if you're selling your jewellery, or of course to achieve the look you want to achieve if you're making jewellery to offer somebody as a gift. You want to be able to still have a very professional finish. You don't, just because it's a handmade bespoke design doesn't mean it needs to look homemade. It still has to have that boutique style finish, that professional look. That's what you can achieve with these findings. Gold-plated sterling silver bolt ring clasp. You get 10 in total here, and you get them for under £5. Lots of people multi-buying this item, taking my advice and stocking up while they can, I'm sure. $4.95. Congratulations to Nora, Vicky, Brenda. So many people flying in on the website there. If you are putting them in your basket, that is just a signal of intent. You need to make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. And of course, if you want to add the tote bag to your order, dial through right now. We still have stock available. I'm going to leave that essential finding with you at this point, and I'm going to bring you yet another star buy. Right now, I'm about to bring you a very exclusive deal. Well, I feel a little bit closed in here, and it's because I've just had these rather fabulous designs placed on the desk. Now, these have been put together by some of our resident jewellery makers, and these have been created by Sue. So thank you very much, Sue, for all your hard work on this particular bundle. Now, whenever we bring a star buy to you in the form of a bundle, we're going to be able to bring you an exclusive saving here on The Late Show. Still want to make our items as affordable as possible. We want to make the hobby as accessible as possible. And we want to be able to give you the opportunity to experiment with genuine gemstones and make the most of your jewellery creations. Well, here, this particular bundle is focused on some of the more organic cuts of gemstones, those gorgeous nuggets, but it is a wholesale deal because we're bringing you 15 strands of gorgeous nuggets. You can see the way lots of the different gemstones are going to work together, because we've got this, for example, this citrine nuggets combined with your red agate and your gorgeous Botswana agate nuggets. Here you've got your howlite combined with your Larimar. Oh, actually, this is white magnesite that's been made to look like it's emulating howlite. Fantastic. And that's combined with your Larimar, and then you can see these gorgeous, is this moonstone? Whoa, rainbow moonstone, I'll say. We've got spectrums of colour bouncing off the gemstone in the form of adulorescence. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me take you through everything you're going to get. Ooh. Look at these. The Master of Disguise, also known as the Rainbow Moonstone, gorgeous tourmaline. 120 carats of these gorgeous tourmaline nuggets. They're quite dainty, quite beautiful, and look at the colour variations you've got there. Every colour of the rainbow and then some. Beautiful raspberry pinks, violet tones, aubergines, earthy colours, even blues and greens and golden colours. 120 carats, and these are gorgeous natural tourmaline nuggets. On top of that, we've got these fantastic tourmalated quartz. Now, it's tourmaline that actually gives these beautiful rutilations within this particular variety of quartz, and it's those little tourmalations, those little inclusions that make this gemstone so special. Now, traditionally we call this black rutile quartz, but these are actually tourmalations, and they are formed by the inclusion of tourmaline. What they allow you to do is create bespoke designs, because each and every gemstone is going to be totally different as a result of Mother Nature's input, leaving those beautiful little paintbrush strokes in the centre of the gemstone. Absolutely fantastic. Very, very popular gemstone with us here at JewelleryMaker. On top of that, here we go. This has become a real feature of one of the designs, and you've got the gemstone of happiness. Beautiful citrine. Now, these nuggets range from 8x4 to 14x5. The gemstone of happiness, those champagne, sunshine tones that you get from gorgeous citrine, and they're available right now. These are very, very high end in their finish. They have got slight irregularities on the size, but that high polished finish really feeds into some very high end looks. You can see here the way it's been utilised as a real focal point for this particular design, in my opinion. Look at that. They're the showcase gemstone, aren't they, in that size? Now, I can tell you right now, as part of this wholesale bundle, this star buy deal, you're going to get the equivalent of buying all of these strands of nuggets for £2 a piece. None of these are currently priced on our website at £2. So this is your opportunity to buy genuine gemstones, but with unbelievable value. Now, this is your white magnesite. Magnesite is quite a dense gemstone, quite readily available, and the other beautiful thing about it is that it takes on particular dyeing treatments very well. As a result, we've been able to emulate the look of beautiful howlite on this strand, but we're offering you 170 carats of white magnesite nuggets. They range in size from 5x3 to 11x5. So again, lots of variation in the sizes, but you still get that dynamic feel from the organic finish. Moving on, we've also got your burnt orange agate. I think these are perfect for the summer months, but actually they're sort of season spanning, if you like, because during the summer they're going to offer you that rich tangerine-like vibrancy, and then in the autumn and winter months they're going to feed into the warmer designs that you want to put together. So 180 carats of beautiful burnt orange agate. The nuggets themselves range in size from 10x8 to 17x10, and they've got beautiful variation, haven't they? Ranging from your honey light tones to your apricots to those tangerines and even ruby reds on there as well. Real fiery, passionate strand there. Moving on, I'm going to pick on these. Oh, look at this, snowflake obsidian. Gorgeous gemstone. Again, you've got that sort of monochrome look, very dramatic feel to this gemstone, mainly because the inclusions themselves are silver-like. They're actually formed from the ash that is fossilized within the lava when obsidian comes to fruition as a result of a volcanic eruption. Absolutely incredible. You actually get 2 strands of these nuggets as part of this bundle. This is what I'm saying when we're trying to offer you these wholesale deals as part of these super saver bundles. This is your opportunity to get the best value on the market. A 15 nugget strand here, and I can tell you that this is going to offer you the opportunity to get hold of these at £2 a strand. Unbelievable value for what you're getting, I'm sure you'll agree. And we're not done there. We're also offering you, how about these? Beautiful sodalite nuggets. Look at the length of this strand. Unbelievable. 120 carats of sodalite nuggets here. These range in size from 6x2 to 10x4. And you know the really interesting thing that I've found about sodalite recently is that so many people love working with this because it helps you to create everyday jewellery because of that denim-like feel you get with the gemstone, but also it feeds into so many elegant looks because that traditional royal blue tone has such opulence attached to it through, you know, its use within traditional jewellery designs. Going back to ancient civilizations, you know, the ancient Egyptians traditionally used lots of those blues and golds together. Sodalite feeds into that so perfectly. And we're not just offering you 1 strand of sodalite. Oh, no, no, no. We're offering you 2 strands as part of this 15 strand super saver bundle. So a very popular gemstone, and we're making sure that we appease everybody's appetite for this gemstone here. Moving on, we also have your black rutile quartz, but in these more elongated nugget-like shapes. So these actually range from 10x3 all the way up to 30x6. Lots of variation there, but you've still got all that drama and all that input from Mother Nature via those beautiful tourmalations, and we're not stopping there, we're giving you 2 strands of those as well. Really not messing around here tonight on this bundle. If you want to get involved, of course, you can start dialing our free phone number to make these yours. But I think the 4 most significant gemstones in terms of my personal association with them are coming up right now. I'm going to start with Botswana agate. It has to be one of our most popular varieties of agate here. I can't even fit all these on the back of my big man hand. Imagine what it's going to be like when these arrive at your house. Look at these. The gorgeous banding you get from Botswana agate is what makes it so popular and so versatile. 300 carats of Botswana agate here, ranging in size from 7x3 to 12x4. And actually, that's one of our expert Debbie Bolford's favourite gemstones. How about this? very, very exclusive and elusive gemstone here, gorgeous Larimar. Very tropical feel to this gemstone. It is actually sourced in the Dominican Republic and has those tropical-like associations, not just because of where we locate it, but also from those beautiful lagoon green tones that you get from the gemstone itself. And I think when you're working with a gemstone that has this organic association, these beautiful minerals, it's actually enhanced by the organic cut from these nuggets. That sort of sky blue or tropical blue feel that you get from Larimar, very, very popular gemstone, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but across the market. And I would actually advise you to do your own research, see how much you can be paying elsewhere for Larimar creations. We're gonna carry on because I've still got items to bring to you. We've got to get the price on screen because people are flying in on the phone lines and at JewelleryMaker.com to add this to their basket to make the most of this incredible value. Look at these. We're not even stopping there. Peach cultured natural pearls. They're little nugget-like pearls which are 5 to 6 mil. Such a feminine feel, so much femininity from that baby pink, that beautiful peach-like tone. These are going to feed themselves into so many different designs, whether it be bridal creations, maybe something for a new mum. How about this? You could recreate both designs in Larimar and pearls, and then you've got something for both scenarios, if you like. If you're creating for somebody who's expecting, create the same design. If they have a little baby boy, you can give them the Larimar. A little baby girl, you can give them the peach nugget, sorry. The reason that I started to say peach moonstone there is because over here there's a gemstone and he's not enjoying this. He's winking at me. He's saying, what about me? Have a look at the incredible adulorescence you get from this example of moonstone. Hopefully I'm going to be able to display it to you on screen. I've got rainbows of spectrum coming through here. Look at that. There we go. That's not a camera trick. That is a genuine optical effect created by Mother Nature herself, known as adulorescence, and it's what's made this gemstone so popular throughout the ages, being set into jewellery as far back as 100 AD by the ancient Romans. Look at that. Can you see that? And you're going to be able to experience that on each and every gemstone. My apologies, sorry, I've got so much going on with this bundle, it's very difficult. Can you see that? There you go. And it's these optical effects that's going to attract attention to your jewellery designs. Not just, you know, if you're trying to sell your design at a craft fair, but maybe just if you're wearing the design itself, people are going to say, what's that? What's that you're wearing? And then, you know, it could be a bit of a conversation starter. When you're talking about this beautiful adulorescence that's associated with a gemstone, it's a natural optical effect, and you can get hold of these beautiful nuggets. Very organic look here. They range in size from 7 by 5 to 10 by 8. And you can get hold of all of this. I mean, we're talking about 2, 4, 6, 8, 7, 8, well over 1,500 carats of gemstones here. But £30, £2 a strand. We're talking about a gems of distinction strand of rainbow moonstone nuggets. We're talking about sodalite, Larimar, pearls, genuine cultured pearls, not faux pearls that you might source elsewhere, and they charge you £5 for a strand of faux pearls. I'm charging you £2 for genuine cultured pearls. Now, I'm going to warn everybody who's putting this in your basket, it's a bit of a race against time here because I've got people flying through on the phone lines. If you put it in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, it's a signal of intent, but it doesn't guarantee the item until you've checked out. I've got about 10 people with this in their basket. How many of these did we actually have? So we had 30 of these incredible nugget bundles available at the start of the sale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So half the stock's already been allocated via the phone lines and the website. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people with it in a basket. So right now, if everybody checks out, everyone will be successful, no problem. And I might even have one or two left over. But if 3 people were to dial up right now and you're one of the people that in your basket, you could miss out. Start dialing that free phone number right now if you do want to get involved. Alternatively, if you have placed it in a basket, check out right now to avoid disappointment. It is unbelievable value. Look at everything you're getting there for £30. That's the equivalent of £2 a strand for genuine gemstones, including tourmaline, tourmalated quartz, gems of distinction style citrine, burnt orange agate, white magnesite, 2 strands of snowflake obsidian, 2 strands of sodalite, 2 strands of black rutile quartz, that huge number of Botswana agates, larimar, cultured pearls and rainbow moonstone, all for just £30. I'm going to leave that one with you. Good luck if you have got involved with that deal, and congratulations. It makes me really happy to see how many people are working on this kind of level and expecting these wholesale trade show style deals from us here at Jewellery Maker as part of the late show offerings. Don't forget, if you've just parted with your P&P to get involved with that deal, you can add the tote bag to your order. Just £17.95 today for one of the best storage and transport solutions that we've ever offered here at Jewellery Maker. Very, very popular item, backed by popular demand. That is just £17.95. Speak to a member of the help team if you want to add it to your order, or of course, you can add it to your order at jewellerymaker.com. You can see there the code and the price all available for you on screen, but really it's all about the solutions that this item offers you in terms of storage, transport and attracting a little bit of attention to the professional standards you're working to. If you want to add that to your order, dial that free phone number right now and we are going to move on to another deal. How about this? This is a Gems of Distinction strand of citrine. We're talking about November's birthstone. But what we're really talking about is the gemstone of happiness. Now, recently I read a little bit of a psychological report which suggested that certain colours evoke certain emotions within people. And I'm sure nobody's going to be surprised to find out that yellow, it was suggested, would suggest happiness and positivity amongst people. You can imagine that feeling, can't you? When you wake up, you look at your citrine earrings or your necklace, and you think to yourself, when you're looking at those sunshine-like tones, that might just put a smile on your face. 80 carats of citrine here, and this is really fitting for if you got hold of the last strand, because again, this particular example, slight irregularities in the size ranging from 9x6 to 16x10, so you get that organic feel. You get the feeling that Mother Nature has had her part to play, but thanks to that high polished finish, you are going to be able to create the kind of look that bespoke designers want to achieve. That very, very high-end feel. Now we are going to give you a record low price on this Gems of Distinction strand this evening. We're going to take it lower than it's ever been before, £7.95. Oh, and that's not the lowest ever price. I thought that was it already. My word, we're taking this even lower, £5.95. Danny, have you seen the finish on this incredible strand of citrine? He has seen the finish. But that is our job here at Jewellery Maker, to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible and as affordable as possible. This, for me, is an add it to your order price. If you've already got a P&P up and running with us here at Jewellery Maker, don't forget, you're only ever going to pay one P&P per day. And when, you know, we've got hundreds of people flying in at 5 p.m. to get hold of the tote bag, you've already paid that £2.95, why not add this strand of citrine to your order for £5.95? Absolutely beautiful. Very feminine in many ways, because it has that almost champagne-like opulence coming through, not just from the colour tone, but from those really inviting inclusions. 80 carats of beautiful citrine, the gemstone of happiness. That gemstone that's going to make you smile when you get up in the morning. It's never previously been sold at that price, and it's only available at that price for the next 70 minutes or so. So once again, if you're putting them in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, do ensure that you're checking out to avoid disappointment. You can see your name streaming down the side of the screen as people fly in on both the free phone number and the website to add this strand of gorgeous citrine to their order for just $5.95. So congratulations to Vicky, Vivian, Christina, Sandra, Suzanne, and a plethora of anonymous buyers coming through as well. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. I'm moving on now to one of the most exclusive gemstones on the planet. And it's managed to create this feeling surrounding it in a very, very short time. Now, we were talking earlier about kunzite and how it's had, what, just over 100 years to develop a real feeling of prestige and gravitas. Well, I'd say one gemstone that's sort of pipped it to the punch in terms of the prestige that's attached to it and the demand for it within the market is that of tanzanite. Once again, it owes this gravitas to the marketing campaign that was pushed upon it when it was first discovered by Tiffany's. Now, this was actually discovered in the late 1960s. So as I say, it's had, what, 50, 60 years to develop this level of gravitas that's now attached to the gemstone. So much so that we no longer consider it to be a big four. We now talk about this being a big five, with tanzanite being associated and rubbing shoulders with the likes of emerald, ruby, sapphires, and of course diamonds. And if you do like to work with these high-end gemstones, how about this for a combination? Tanzanite and blue diamonds together in one design. I mean, bathing in opulence there, aren't we? If you want to get hold of these blue diamonds, they're coming up in a couple of hours towards the end of the show. Right now, we're bringing this fantastic variety of tanzanite, and you can see the quality again of the gemstones from the stand of the facetting. Look at that, you can see the gem cutter, the lapidarist's hard work and confidence in creating this beautiful look, which has enhanced the feel of this very, very high-end gemstone. Now, one of the key things about the fact that this gemstone has been only discovered in very recent times in terms of relativity with other gemstones. I mean, we've just been offering you the chance to own Rainbow Moonstone, a gemstone that's been set into jewellery since 100 AD. This was exclusively launched by Tiffany's in 1969. And as a result, everybody that trades in this gemstone has traditionally been connected to the ICA. So they've had that strong connection. At least 90% of tanzanite traders have that association with the ICA. So you can be much more confident that your tanzanite has been ethically sourced as opposed to other gemstones, because it hasn't had those thousands of years for dubious trade links to build up. Instead, all of the ideals that we associate with ethically sourcing a gemstone and responsibly transferring these minerals from Mother Nature to your hands have been applied to this gemstone. We're looking at 40 carats of tanzanite here, a gemstone thought to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. And the reason that we've been able to build up these strong ethical links with this gemstone is that it is a one location gemstone, only sourced from one area in the world, in Tanzania, and obviously that's where it gets its gem name, tanzanite. And it was actually named by Tiffany's. Traditionally it was going to be called a variation on zoisite, which is the family of gemstones from which it heralds, but Tiffany's actually felt that there were negative connotations attached to the word zoisite, or zoiside, that's what it was going to be called, zoiside. And it sounds too much like another word which they thought had negative connotations. So they went for the location. It's a one location gemstone. They said, how about tanzanite? And obviously that stuck. I'm going to have to bring the price in once again because this is proven to be very, very popular. And when you're getting 40 carats of this high-end, prestigious gemstone for just $21.95, I'm not surprised people are flying in on the phone lines and at JewelleryMaker.com. 40 carats of tanzanite. And the reason that particular carat weight is so important is that I myself have been involved in the jewellery industry for a long, long time, and the most expensive piece of jewellery I've ever sold was a 5.5 carat treble A tanzanite. It was set into 18 karat gold. It was accented with gorgeous diamonds. I'm not trying to compare and contrast the two different items, of course, but I sold that for between between £4,000 and £5,000. I think the best possible price I may have offered was $3,999. So best part, £4,000 for a 5.5 carat tanzanite. Here, I'm able to offer you 40 carats of tanzanite for $21.95. That's what's so exciting about the opportunities here on Jewellery Maker. Now, we only started with the final 27 strands of this particular example, and they're quickly flying out the door. So congratulations to Terry, Tanya, Alison, another Tanya. Tina, you're there as well. And I've got people putting it in their basket at JewelleryMaker.com. You need to be checking out to avoid disappointment. One key thing when we're talking about this gemstone is the depth of colour. And actually, that's how we classify the gemstone itself. You get normal tanzanite, which you've seen earlier in the week. We brought you a strand in terms of the nuggets. Normal tanzanite. Then you get single A, standard tanzanite, double A and treble A. Very, very few and far between are examples of quadruple A tanzanite. In fact, I think even Gems TV would struggle to bring you many examples of that. And I'm not comparing the clarity or the finish that you've got here to any of those examples, but what I will say is that if I had a tanzanite on Gems TV and it had this depth of colour, I would expect this to be classified at least double A in terms of the colour. Of course, there may be slight inclusions on these examples that, you know, may make it not the ideal candidate for a certain design by a certain jeweller. To be honest, for me, that depth of colour, that faceting, really does make it as close to jewellery quality tanzanite as you could ever hope to have. And you can own it right now for $21.95. And actually, got a little prop here actually that shows you. Fantastic. So this backs up exactly what I was saying. So the paler varieties are classified as single A, ranging up double A, treble A and quadruple A. As I say, it'd be very, very difficult to get hold of quadruple A standard tanzanite, even for our sister channel Gems TV. Of course, their finest examples will be traditionally treble A. Have a look what I'm saying. It's not that pale, is it? It's not, certainly not single A. I would say it's much closer to double A. Of course, this isn't being classified as jewellery quality tanzanite. So, you know, we don't go along with the traditional grading process, but obviously it's nice to have a look at those associations because that's the way this gemstone is treated within the industry. It's one of the big five. It's only a big five because of tanzanite. If you want to get hold of this, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now because it's available for just $21.95, and we are approaching very, very limited stock availability. In fact, we've only got single figures of availability left in stock. 40 carats of tanzanite across a lot of gemstones with that very vivid, rich violet tone available right now for $21.95. Very high end, coming from our Gems of Distinction range, representing the best possible quality we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to leave that one with you. If you want to dial through on the free phone number, you can add it to your order as we still have a few samples remaining in stock. I'm going to leave that one there though because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another star buy. Now, we have relaunched the late show this evening. We're no longer focusing on the miss it, miss out theme and the clearance deals. Instead, we're going to give much more focus to premiere launches, such as our tote bag and our blue diamonds, as well as giving you exclusive savings that we've done already tonight on many of our bundles. But we're also going to be dedicating more time to the huge variety of different disciplines that we now explore here on JewelleryMaker on the morning show and of course the Designer Inspiration Show. Now, I used to be the sales manager of the channel here at JewelleryMaker, and in that role I used to sort of analyse lots of data regarding what was popular, what was selling, in order to give you what you wanted to see, and that's exactly what we want to do with the late show right now. I have to say, one of the things I really struggled with and I struggled to understand why they weren't more popular was the cabochon cuts. Now, we had these huge cabochon gemstones, but nobody really had an idea of how to incorporate them into their designs in terms of our experts. And you know, I was working with some of what I would consider to be the most talented experts in the country, and even they were a little bit dubious about how they were going to incorporate them into designs. Then along came soutache. Now, soutache is quite a popular crafting technique within the industry, but it just took us a little bit of time to stumble across these incredible looks. And once we did, the cabochons started to fly out the door. You can see there the way the cabochon will become the feature of your design, the focal point. But it's to do with this work here, this threading, that creates really bespoke finish. Of course, you need your smaller beads to frame the design as well on those kind of looks. You can see that not just in this feminine variety, but also in this. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know where that cabochon's been hiding, but look at that. Beautiful monochrome banding and faceting. That's fantastic. I've certainly never seen that cabochon before. Look at this, the way it's been framed with the smaller rutile cuts. You don't have to go down that traditional soutache pendant look. There are so many variations. That's the idea behind jewellery making, isn't it? That you take the techniques on board and then you allow them to help you express your personality in the jewellery you create. How about this gorgeous headband? So we haven't framed it using smaller, more detailed gemstones. Instead, the soutache itself is the feature, and I can tell you now, I've got a little girl at home who's 8 years old, and she would be beside herself if I came home with a headband this intricate and gorgeous. Beautiful pearls there being framed using that soutache design. I'm going to give you the opportunity to own everything you need to create really unique and special soutache designs. So we'll start with the cords. Now, these are specially designed soutache cords that we've sourced for you here at JewelleryMaker. I've got 4 different packs across quite beautiful colour tones really. You've got your ivory, your charcoal grey, your silver, and your silver and grey banded soutache designs there. And you get 3 yards on each reel of soutache cord. So you're looking at 12 yards, which is about 11.5 meters. So you've got a lot of soutache cord there. Now, the really interesting thing about this bundle is that we're not going to put together the cabochons in the bundle. Instead, we're going to give you the opportunity to create your own cabochons. So you can be assured that what you come up with is totally bespoke, totally unique, because we're going to give you this cabochon mould. Now, these are coming from our Carantha silicone mould range. Very, very popular, not just with us here at JewelleryMaker, very popular within the industry. And I can tell you that on Wednesday afternoon I launched a brand new Carantha silicone mould. It's sold out in seconds. So they're very, very popular. These are perfect for use with polymer clay, as well as resin, or of course, your jewel enamel. And tonight I'm going to offer you the opportunity to get hold of 2 gorgeous pots of jewel enamel, which totally match up with the colour tones that you're getting in your threads. So I've got your light pewter and your light silver of your jewel enamel. 30 grams in each pot, and that is going to go a long way. You just melt those into your melting pot, pour them into your cabochon mould, allow it to dry, and then you're going to have a totally bespoke look on your cabochon, which you'll then be able to frame using these appropriately coloured soutache cords. The code you need is ZDGC94, and that's an exclusive code for this bundle. If you were to try and source all of these items separately, it would be, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different product codes and be a bit of a nightmare trying to put it all together. When we create a star buy bundle, we put it all together for you in one easy product code so that you can add this to your order with a discount. If you want to get hold of this right now, you can be dialing our free phone number to get involved. We are going to offer you a saving because tonight, 2 pots of jewel enamel, that Carantha silicone mould, and 4 packs of your soutache cord are just £14. I know how popular this discipline is, and actually, this is a fantastic way to add more strings to your bow, isn't it? If you want to develop your disciplines and your techniques within the art of jewellery making, this is a fantastic bundle to get hold of because you can create your own cabochon using your enamels and your mould, and then you can create those really classy, elegant soutache designs using these variations of silver, grey and ivory white soutache cords. Get involved right now via our free phone number, or of course at jewellerymaker.com to take advantage of this star buy deal. Now, whenever we bring you a star buy, it is your opportunity to make a fantastic saving, and it's maybe our opportunity to highlight certain different disciplines to you in a completely different way. Now, the other type of star buy we might offer you here on The Late Show is a premiere launch. We're going to find that we're dedicating many more premieres to this show, one of which is these gorgeous blue diamonds. Now, this will be coming up and be available for purchase at around about 10 to 9 this evening as our final sale of the night. If you want to get hold of this deal, my advice is to start dialing the second the graphics hit the screen, because in my experience, our strands of diamonds don't hang around for very often because they're so popular, particularly with jewellery makers who are making to sell, because I think you're pretty much guaranteed to achieve sales when you're working with the most renowned gemstone on the planet. Coloured diamonds are very exclusive, but here at Jewellery Maker, it's our mission to offer you the most exclusive and elusive gemstones on the planet, but with the best possible value. This strand of blue diamonds is coming up for you at the end of the show. I'm very excited about that. I haven't launched a strand of diamonds since Christmas morning when they convinced me to present the show. That's how they did it. They said, I've got strands of diamonds for you. I was like, put my name down. So very excited to bring that to you. Very excited about the show in its entirety, really, because it's really nice to be bringing you new and exciting ways of jewellery making. And of course, you know, this is now a show that's being handed back to you as an audience. If you've got something you want to see from us here at Jewellery Maker, then get in touch. You can contact me personally on Facebook at Ed Presenter. Let me know what you liked about the show. Let me know what you think we're missing and what you want to see, and I will make sure that I work with our producers to give you exactly what you want. Now, one thing we know you wanted was this tote bag. We've had so many requests over the last few months. It was originally launched the last time just before Christmas. So it's, you know, taken us a little bit of time to get it back in stock, but now we've got plenty of these available. We launched the brand new Late Show with this item, the tote bag, and it has proved to be the most popular item of the evening so far. If you want to get hold of it, we've still got samples available. The Jewellery Maker tote bag, all lovely branded item with all those vibrant colour tones, but just have a look in there, because this one actually has a lighter base to it, and you'll be able to see the incredible storage you can get in there. Absolutely fantastic. That's just one of the pockets. Then you've got another one above it. The depth, the volume of this bag, look at that. It's up to my elbow. I've got quite a long arm. That shows how deep the bag is, how many items you're going to be able to fit into this item. It's the perfect transport and storage solution for all jewellery makers. Lots of people flying in to get hold of this. Don't forget, you've got just one P&P per day. So if you've already paid that, you can add this to your order for just $17.95. There you go. So Margaret's given us a review via FIFO saying that it's nice and roomy and it will fit loads of tools, etc. Absolutely. You've actually got these 4 handy loops on the inside of the bag. You can see. Ooh, it's quite difficult for me to get through, but you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. See if it's that would be the answer, wouldn't it? Why don't we get a ring mandrel? Have we got one over there? Pete's going to get us a ring mandrel. That's the perfect way to display this to you. I don't know why it's taken us 2.5 hours to come up with that. It's because I'm not very bright. But fortunately, Director Bruce is bang on the money. He said, why don't you just get one of the ring mandrels? Although, Participation Pete, our floor manager, is struggling to find one, aren't you? Don't tell me those expert designers have snaffled them away. Here we go. Here's one of our ring mandrels. I think this is the fantastic way to display. Oh, it comes in a black case. I nearly made a mistake there, didn't I? So there you go. You can see, if I put that in there, there you go. So it just slots in and it's held in position. So the perfect way to store your tools. There you go. Oh. So there you go. The perfect storage solution, the perfect transport solution if you are trying to take your items to the craft fair. If you want to get hold of this, it is just $17.95, and for that you get this amazing solution to all your crafting needs in terms of storage and transport. Lots of people multi-buying this item still. That is the way to do it. And you know what? It actually makes the perfect gift for all jewellery makers, because obviously, you know, if you don't get involved with jewellery making, but somebody you know does, and you don't know what gemstones they like, you don't know if they're into soutache or jewel enamel or wire work, something like this is going to really impress them that you've thought about their hobby, but you know you can't go wrong. It's one of those generic items that's going to be handy for all jewellery makers. Congratulations to Deborah, Emma, Diane, Michelle, Pat, Anne, Thomas, Jackie, Alison, Lynn, Jeanette, everybody that's coming through right now to add this to their order. Don't forget, 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker. So it's the perfect item if you want to maybe provide yourself with a bit more of a professional storage solution for all your crafting needs. I'm going to leave that one with you right now, and we're going to move on to a quick break. When we return, we will have more late show offers, including clearance deals as well as premiere launches. Don't go away.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the new and improved late show here on JewelleryMaker. Now, if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, what's all this about? How come Ed looks even more handsome than usual? It's because we're relaunching at hours between 5 PM and 9 PM. We're no longer going to be solely dedicated to miss it, miss out deals. We've actually achieved everything we wanted to in terms of clearance concepts, and we've got rid of lots of the items that we needed to take to clearance prices. We weren't under any illusions. If things are hanging around, we want to clear them out, and it also offers us the opportunity to give you a real deal. But we're still going to have lots of clearance prices on the late show, but we're going to be far more dedicated to giving you exactly what you want to see, which may be higher end items, maybe some of these essential relaunches like the tote bag we've just offered you, or of course maybe a premiere launch of Blue Diamonds coming up for you at 10 to 9 this evening. A girl's best friend. And tonight, as part of the late show relaunch, we are going to bring this gorgeous strand of beautiful blue diamonds. And I can tell you, one thing we're not shying away from is the opportunity to bring you a gorgeous star buy every 25 minutes to half an hour. Now, coming up in about 10 minutes time is another of the big 4 or big 5, depending on how you look at it. Gorgeous green emerald. Anybody ever heard of that? Look at the size of these emerald nuggets. Look how much you actually get on this one strand. I'm just going to pull that to one side and show you the length of this strand. Oops, sorry. Some of Mother Nature's, oh my word, some of Mother Nature's finest work. Yeah, that's it, I need a hand. So a huge strand of emerald nuggets coming up for you in less than 10 minutes time. And I can tell you right now that this particular strand of emerald nuggets is going under £15. Can't say fairer than that. Oh, well, I suppose I could say fairer than that. How about if I told you this strand of emerald? How many of these have we got, producer Danny? Okay, not too bad. It's going under £10. It's coming up for you in around about 5 minutes time as a star buy deal. You do not want to miss out on that late show offer. Of course, we've got the blue diamonds coming up at the end of the show. If you want to add the tote bag to your order, just dial that free phone number right now. But now, we are going to give you a segment of the show which harks back to, oh, I don't know, 24 hours ago when we were doing miss it, miss out deals. I'm going to give you a few clearance deals now, maybe an add it to your order prize for some, maybe a few of the strands that you've missed out on over the last few months. Where are we going to start with? Start with gorgeous blue coated quartz, but for me with this strand it's all about the cut. twisted, faceted rondelles. Now look at the way the lapidary work, the gem is cut to enhance the look of the gemstone itself. Now here, for me, you've got quite a sort of tanzanite blue feel on these step cut rondelles, but can you see the little twist that the lapidarist has given to this rondelle? Now that is not an easy cut to achieve, particularly when you intend to step cut each and every gemstone. So much sparkle you're going to get there from these blue coloured quartz. Wow, look, you can see there. And it's actually the faceting which is sort of dictating the way the light moves across the surface of the gemstone. And here you've got over 100 carats of blue colour coated quartz, which means that you have got lots of design opportunities. Now, I think when you're actually creating bespoke designs to give as gifts or to sell at craft fairs, it's important, you know, you don't want to have 130 carats in one gemstone. I mean, we all like to have huge gemstones, don't we? But it's not going to allow you to maximise on your creativity and make profits. Here, you've got 130 carats of blue colour coated quartz, but you've got it across these beautiful gemstones which have been given these really significant and defined cuts. Let's have a look at our current web price. So it's currently available for $12.95. Now the rondelles themselves range in size from 9x6 to 11x8. But tonight, we're going to take this lower than it's ever been before. We're taking it under £10, down to $9.95 as a sort of miss it, miss out opportunity. We're still going to be able to bring you clearance deals here on The Late Show, because of course we're not joined by a designer traditionally. Tomorrow, in fact, you will have Sarah Elvin on the show, giving you a bit of inspiration and demonstrations. But traditionally, we're just going to be bringing you exclusive deals, brand new launches, and of course, whatever you want to see. So don't hesitate to interact with us here on the here on The Late Show. If you want to see some Miss It, Miss Out segments, feel free to get in touch and say, I still want to see plenty of clearance deals, and I'm sure the producers will be able to accommodate that. But we just want to freshen it up as well and give you the opportunity to have your input in the show. If there's something you want to see, let us know. And I'm sure right now what you want to see is incredible savings on genuine gemstones. If you want to get involved with this deal, you're getting over 100 carats of beautiful blue colour coated quartz with these really individual cuts for just $9.95. It's only available at that price for the next 70 minutes. So if you want to get involved, you need to be dialing that free phone number or clicking to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. You still have your 30-day money-back guarantee, even when we reduce the price, so there's no risk involved, particularly if you've already paid your P&P for the evening. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Moving on now to a strand of beautiful white chalcedony. Gorgeous finish to these. You get this beautiful waxy, almost vitreous luster, which I think is going to actually add to your designs because it sort of feeds into lots of different looks, whether it be a bridal boutique design or whether it be an everyday piece of jewellery. These nuggets of chalcedony are going to fit into that look, I believe. You've got that sort of translucent white finish, which would work perfect in, say, a monochrome look. Or, of course, you could team it up with a really vibrant gemstone to create a beautiful summer feel. If you want to get involved with this deal, you need to start dialing that free phone number. Don't forget, the second the graphics come on screen, you can start dialing to put yourself at the front of the queue. Now, this is a Gems of Distinction strand of chalcedony, meaning that it's the best possible quality we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. And the nuggets themselves range in size from 14x12 to 24x16. If you want to get involved, then start dialing right now because we're on the move with that price and we're going to give you a clearance deal tonight. For the next 70 minutes, you can add this strand to your order for just $7.95. So producer Danny trying to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible, trying to assist you in adding these to your order and putting a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. Now, my producer Danny is responsible for putting together all the schedules and all the prices that you see here on the screen. I myself was a producer with the company, so I know how much work goes into creating these schedules and also being able to give you the best value on the market. That's exactly what we're doing right now with this gorgeous strand of chalcedony. Really versatile strand of gemstones here, because you do have a high-end look because of that sort of translucent effect, if you like, but with the huge size of the medium nuggets, it gives you lots of design scope. So if you want to incorporate these into everyday looks, I mean, some of these are large enough to be used as pendants, aren't they? Others will fit into maybe a chunky bracelet design, maybe even a pair of earrings. Right now, for the next 70 minutes, you can save yourself a massive £5. Of course, in 70 minutes time, it will return to the original price of $12.95. We're going to move on now, though. And we're going to give you the opportunity now to own a very, very popular gemstone. And not only are we moving on, but we're on the move in terms of the price. 45 carats of gorgeous jadeite here. Now, these are plain 4mm rounds. Now, we just gave you the opportunity to get involved with our soutache deal. And these 4mm rounds are proving to be very, very popular currently. They're very versatile, aren't they? Because they're perfect for use with soutache, which is one of those techniques we just showed you. But actually, lots of our more current disciplines, the kind of techniques that people tend to be leaning towards at the moment, such as kumihimo, which is a braiding technique, or the bead loom, recently launched here on JewelleryMaker, or French knitting, for example, as well as the basic techniques that you learn when you first start, such as the little beady beads. All very, very useful if you want to get hold of your 4mm rounds. I think it's these disciplines that allow you to maybe elevate your jewellery making skills to the next level and achieve those unique looks. Here, I've got 45 carats of jadeite, but in your 4mm plain rounds, so that means that each and every gemstone is a significant size and will still have an impact on your designs whilst not being the focal point of the design itself. More of an accent gemstone, if you like. Beautiful pastel shade of apple green in your jadeite. And it's currently available for $8.95, but tonight, for the next 70 minutes or so, we're going to give you an exclusive late show deal down to $6.95. As always, here on JewelleryMaker, it's our aim to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible, but we also want to give you a risk-free shopping experience. If you want to add this to your order, you're only ever going to pay 1 P&P per day, and you still have your 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, that is very, very important, because I understand that traditionally a shopping experience involves going to a shop and, of course, feeling the item, seeing it for yourself before you part with your cash. Slightly removed shopping experience here in that you have to wait for it to arrive home, but there's doesn't make any difference to the risk. You're only going to pay 1 P&P per day of $2.95. Now, elsewhere, you could pay $6. In fact, the last item I ordered online had delivered to me, the P&P was $6.95, funnily enough. You're getting the item for $6.95, and these are genuine gemstones. You're going to pay $2.95, and you can add as many items to that order as you wish. On top of that, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. That decision-making process kicks in the day these arrive. So risk-free experience, and of course, you're paying very, very affordable prices for some of Mother Nature's most fantastic creations. I'm going to leave this one with you. We're going to move on, because it is now time for our Emerald Star Buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker, and of course the new late show. And right now, I'm going to bring you an opportunity to own one of the big four. It's not the only time I'm going to bring you one of the big four tonight. I've got blue diamonds coming up at the end of the show. But right now, I've got this rather impressive strand of emerald nuggets. Now, emerald's one of those gemstones which everyone seems to be aware of. And the really impressive thing about emerald is the fact, for me anyway, that it's actually prized for its inclusions. You know, I think traditionally within jewellery, looks and certain gemstones, we're looking for that pure clarity. With emeralds, we're looking for these inclusions known as the jardin. It has been prized for thousands of years by many civilizations who believed that emerald had lots of mystical properties, or of course, just the fact that they wanted to set this gemstone into jewellery the second they discovered it. Here, we're looking at 170 carats of emerald, but we're looking at it across a huge 85 centimetre strand. So you've got a lot of gemstones here, a lot of bang for your buck, if you like. The nuggets themselves actually range in size from 3x1 to 8x1, so lots of variation in the sizes of the nuggets, which I think is going to open up lots of design opportunities. I mean, can you see how many gemstones you get in here? This is all one strand, and it is going under £20. It is going under £15. In fact, it is going under £10 this evening. Now, I know what you're thinking. Surely not, Ed. Aren't you devaluing one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet? We would never devalue a gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We pride ourselves on showing Mother Nature's creations the utmost respect. But we also pride ourselves on being able to give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, making Mother Nature's creations as accessible as possible and allowing you to offer your friends, your family and your clients the chance to get these kind of gemstones into their jewellery collections via bespoke designs. And we can offer you this emerald strand tonight for £6.95. So even once you've paid your P&P, we're still under £10. What are you going to do with this emerald? Are you going to create beautiful earring designs? Because you could use just 2 or 3 nuggets here, simply thread onto a head pin on a pair of shepherd hooks, and you've got a pair of emerald earrings to offer your clients. I mean, you could easily achieve £10 on a pair of emerald earrings, couldn't you? So you could use 6 gemstones and you're going to make profit even when you include your P&P. And I'm just going to count, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the amount of emerald you need to make profit. Have a look at everything else you've got there. 85 centimetres worth, giving you 170 carats. Have a look at all this. This is one of the big four. One of those gemstones which is rubbing shoulders with rubies, with diamonds, with sapphires. And it's available right now for £6.95. Maybe you've actually, you saw this strand when we originally launched it. Maybe you got hold of one of these. This is your opportunity to increase your stocks. This is one of those items that just can't be ignored. A huge carat weight of emerald across these beautiful organic nuggets, available right now for less than £10. Congratulations to Janet, Pamela, Helen, Louise, Elsie, Deborah, Kath, Anne, Tanya, Vicky. You're multi-buying this strand. I'm not surprised. Maximise on that 1 P&P per day by getting hold of as much emerald as you can at that kind of price point. Well done to Gillian, Thomas, Carol, Sarah, Susan, Annette. If you're adding this to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, you need to be checking out to avoid disappointment, because I do still have lots of people flying through on that free phone number. For me, this is an add it to your order price. The reason I say that is, of course, here at Jewellery Maker, we do offer you just one P&P per day of $2.95. You've already paid that. Say you've already got hold of the tote bag earlier on this evening, which hundreds of people got involved on that deal. We still have some available, by the way. And if you've already got involved with that deal, you've paid your P&P, you can add genuine emerald to your order for less than £10 this evening. For me, it's a deal that just cannot be ignored. If you want to get involved, don't forget you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get this home, see it in the flesh. If you don't think the organic cuts are going to quite suit your designs, you've got a quibble-free money-back guarantee. You can send it straight back. But I very, very much doubt anyone is going to be disappointed when they see the quality of this beautifully organic emerald and they compare it to the prices you can pay elsewhere. You can pay a massive range of prices for emerald on the open market, ranging from $40 a carat to $4,000 a carat to $40,000 a carat for some varieties of emerald. Right now, I'm bringing you 170 carats for $6.95. It's a no-brainer. That's why Phyllis is getting hold of 3 strands. That's why I've got a huge number of new buyers who have been convinced by the deals we're offering tonight to get involved. There you go. So many people coming through to multi-buy this strand, maximise on their 1 P&P per day. If you want to add this to your order, the time to act is right now. Oh, there we go. Now, one of our very committed members of staff, our tech up on the other late show, Sam, is actually in the building. She wanted to be a part of the relaunch of the show, and she's just ran out the room to go and make sure she gets 2 of these added to her order for the day. Did you get a tote bag, Sam? She's already got the tote bag. Good girl, not messing around. If you want to add this to your order, it is $6.95. Once again, let me assure you, we're not trying to devalue gemstones. We're trying to give you the best value on the market. That's why I've got a strand of this heading over the pond to Colorado. It's easier to source gemstones from us here at Jewellery Maker than it is for an anonymous buyer to get these in her own country. We are a global company. We do ship worldwide. We actually broadcast to the States 24 hours a day, just the other side of this wall on Rox TV. And there you go, another strand heading to the States via a very familiar name, Linda in North Carolina. So nice of you to join us this evening, Linda. And actually, Linda sent me a lovely comment on Facebook earlier today as well. If you want to get involved with us on Facebook, we have our own site at Jewellery Maker UK, which has about 23,000 community members. Or if you just want to tell me off or tell me something about the show that you like, something you want to see, then contact me at Ed Presenter. I'm going to leave that strand of emerald with you now at $6.95. I still have some available in stock, so don't panic. Just dial our free phone number and you can add that to your order. I'm going to move on. I'm going to give you the opportunity to own a beautiful strand of champagne quartz. Have a look at this. Now, this is actually a coated variety of quartz. I can see that the base tone is that gorgeous, opulent and elegant champagne colour. But because of the coating that this has received, combined with the facets, you're getting this really feminine, almost metallic lilac shimmer across the surface of the gemstones. Absolutely beautiful. Really interesting, almost mystical quality. That's why it's actually referred to as rainbow champagne quartz, because of that really interesting coating. Now, these faceted nuggets range in size from 11 by 5 to 16 by 12, so they're quite a significant size. They are going to make a real impact on your designs, and I only have a certain number available. If you want to get involved, the second the graphics hit the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number to take advantage. We are going to give you an exclusive late show price point of $11.95. Now this is a Gems of Distinction strand. Very, very high-end look, and when you think about how labour intensive it is to create this gorgeous look, you might think that we're not doing it justice with that price point. Don't you worry about that. You take advantage of the incredible value. Now, we've obviously had to source the champagne quartz, had to cut it and facet it to perfection, and then we've gone that one step further with this strand. We've given it that beautiful treatment, that rainbow style coating, which is evoking those very feminine colour tones, those lilacs, those violets, and those beautiful blue tones as well. Almost a rainbow of colour tones spiralling across these beautiful facets. A real impact here from your rainbow champagne quartz. These nuggets are available right now for $11.95. They are part of our Gems of Distinction range, so it does represent the best possible quality we can source for you. If you want to add those to your order, don't forget, 1 P&P per day. Just dial that free phone number, or of course, you can add them to your order at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to leave this one here, and now it's time for a bit of a presenter pick. And I am going to go for number 10. Yeah, I should tell you, all of the items are numbered down here, so that's why I say that. My producer, the man in charge of all the products and prices, has relinquished power for 1 second and allowed me to select a strand of gemstones. Don't worry, I taught them all everything they know. So, look at these. The reason I've actually selected this is that it's one of, for me, the most appropriate birthstones there are. Because this gorgeous gemstone is the birthstone for August. Now there's some gemstones you look at and you think, I wonder how they ended up being that month's birthstone. I mean, citrine and December for me. You know, the gemstone of happiness, the sunshine gemstone being December's gemstone doesn't always sit with me. But peridot absolutely evokes the kind of feelings that I associate with August as a month. You know, those beautiful, vibrant lime green tones. If you're sitting in the beer garden, and you squeeze that little bit of lime into the cocktail that you're kicking back with, if you like. Or of course, how about, you know, come out of the swimming pool or something and you can see that freshly cut grass, smell it in the air. It's a very summery, vibrant tone, isn't it, that you get from peridot? And those are the emotions that I associate with August. You know, this is the thing about working with genuine gemstones. This is the beauty of, you know, adapting Mother Nature's creations to maybe present your personality to others in your jewellery. Peridot for me is one of those summery gemstones which encapsulates those feelings. And here we're looking at over 200 carats of peridot. Now I have to say, our opportunities to source this gemstone are few and far between. We really have, in my opinion, under-delivered on our ability to source this gemstone. That's something which we take very, very seriously here at JewelleryMaker and the Genuine Gemstone Company as a whole. We feel it's our responsibility to offer our customers every possible opportunity to own these popular gemstones. And you know, I've been part of the management team here at JewelleryMaker, and I feel like maybe in the past we've let you down a little bit. We haven't been able to source as many examples of peridot as we would have liked to. Of course, we're always at the mercy of Mother Nature, and I have to say, with a gemstone like peridot, gemstone that offers you, you know, more fire than a diamond, it can be a bit of a competitive market. It can be difficult to, you know, tease these away from some of the biggest designers in the world, but that's exactly what we've done with this strand. These huge nuggets, they range in size from 5x3 to 14x6 mil. And I think even if you had nuggets which were half the size of these peridot, you would still be making a massive impact within your designs because that gorgeous, vivacious vibrancy from this green gemstone. Over 200 carats of August birthstone here, beautiful peridot, and here comes your price tonight. Incredible, $14.95. Under £20 tonight for over 200 carats of one of the most influential and popular gemstones being used on the market right now, particularly as we enter those spring and summer months. How many of these have we actually got in stock? We've got less than 50 strands available, and that might seem like a high quantity, but I've seen these fly out the door. All examples of peridot have proved to be very, very popular, time in, time out here on JewelleryMaker. I mean, you know, we are shipping items tonight globally to the States and to other parts of Europe. We've got a huge audience, and the man in charge of the pricing, Mr. Danny, has given you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. Down to $11.95 for over 200 carats of peridot. Absolutely unbelievable value. $11.95 for over 200 carats of peridot. Something just doesn't sound right about that. Once again, you know, I can relate looking at these carat weights and these prices to, you know, my previous role with the company as a producer on Gems TV. I've never ever been able to offer anybody a carat weight like this for those kind of prices. Peridot, I can remember selling peridot that had been set not just into 9 carat gold, but into 18 carat gold. That's how revered this gemstone was. And, you know, I was lucky if I got it into double figures. And bearing in mind, I was working for Gems TV, a jewellers which offers the best value on the market for the quality of gemstones and the prices they give you. And even then, I could never hope to, you know, give my customers price points like this. I've got people multi-buying this strand. I don't blame you. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get it home and you think, actually, there's so many gemstones on this strand, I'm not going to need to, you can always send one back. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. But I'm quite impressed with that, Gopper, Suki, because this is the way to do it. Get hold of these items while they're available. I've got one of these heading over to North Carolina to a very, well, a friend of the show, Linda. Constantly interacting with us here as well. And if you've got anything to say about the late show, if you've got anything to share with us here between 5 PM and 9 PM, don't hesitate to get involved. You can text in on 60777. Make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio, or of course, you can contact us via Facebook at JewelleryMaker UK, or contact me personally on Facebook at Ed Presenter. Well done to everybody flying in on the phone lines now. It looks like this could be a sellout. Of course, never take my advice for it. Always speak to a member of our help team who are award-winning and very friendly, and they will assist you in adding that to your 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. Now, maybe you've just tuned in because traditionally we give you clearance deals in the last hour of the Miss It Miss Out show. Well, tonight we are relaunching the late show. We are still giving you clearance deals. You can see we just gave you a clearance price on the peridot. But we launched the show with one of our most popular items, the tote bag, back by popular demand, perfect for all of your storage and transport problems that you might have as jewellery makers, providing with lots of solutions for those problems. And I've just come to the other side of the studio. You can have a look at the bag. I'm going to grab some of these reels of wire and show you just how much this tote bag will take as I come back in the shot. There you go. So look how many reels of wire I can get into this bag. 1, 2, 3. Keep them coming, Pete. Oh, Pete, you're going to bring me reels of wire over. So I've only got 4 in there. And I'll tell you now, I can get a whole lot more. Here we go. Very bulky items as well, the wire, aren't they? Unravel. There you go. We'll keep them going in there. There you go. So I've got 6 in one half of the compartment, so I'm going to get at least 12 in the main compartment. That's reels of wire. These are some of the most bulky items we stock here. Thanks, Pete. Keep them coming, mate. Keep them coming. I can fit a whole lot more. This is like Mary Poppins' bag. It's available right now. I mean, it's not going to be, the heavier it gets, it's not going to become uncomfortable because you've got this really easy to use and comfortable rubber grip handle. Very, very useful. Thanks, ma'am. More reels, more reels. There you go. Look at that. I've got 12 in there already. That's reels of wire. I mean, wire workers, I know what it can be like. You know, when you've got all these wires all spindling around in your craft room and what have you. This is the perfect storage solution, isn't it? You've got a little tool here. That's very useful because you can just slot that into here. And this is good for wire workers, big time. Just to be clear, you're not going to get the wire with the bag. Just the storage and transport. So keep them coming, my friend. There you go. You can get more in there. Don't worry about that. There you go. And actually, I haven't been very clever, have I? Because I've put them, stacked them up. You can put them sideways. You can probably get twice as many in there. Well, we're still going on. Look, I'm still getting them in there, aren't I? You know, maybe you're using it for storage. Thanks, ma'am. Because that's not the only storage part of this bag. Have a look at these. There we go. On camera too. Perfect. Get them in there as well. There you go. Keep them coming. Just see exactly how much we can fit into this bag. I mean, it is perfect for all jewellery makers. And as I say, it's the perfect gift for all jewellery makers, because if you don't know what discipline people's work with, what gemstones that they love to engage with, this is a very generic item. You know it's going to hit the spot. We've still got some available. The price this evening on its relaunch is $17.95. I'm telling you, you have a little look around. You can pay for this kind of quality item. Wow, that's heavy now. But still very sturdy, very comfortable to work with. I imagine most people aren't going to pile 30 reels of wire into it. I'm still going on, so I can't say how many I've got in there because I'm still putting them in. I've got more compartments, guys. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go to a quick break. I'm going to see exactly how many reels of wire I can get in this. When we come back, I'll tell you how many I got in there. Right now, you can add this item to your order for just $17.95. Start dialing that free phone number, or of course, you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com to take advantage of this incredible deal. We're going to go to a break. Don't go away, because when we come back, the final hour of the late show and the chance to own blue diamonds.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidus to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the late show here on JewelleryMaker and our opportunity to reinvent our hours between 5 PM and 9 PM with a little bit more dedication to the gemstones that we offer you here at JewelleryMaker, the different disciplines we offer you here at JewelleryMaker, and of course bringing you premiere launches. Now this particular item is backed by popular demand, and this goes to show you a true storage solution. Now you know what, you're looking at that and you're thinking, oh, there's wire everywhere. Do you know what? Imagine if you didn't have the bag. Imagine the mess then. I'm going to show you exactly how much we fitted in here. Look, that's one reel that's causing us lots of problems, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, it just keeps going, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I only know, I'm going to run out of numbers pretty soon. I can't count very high. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Any more? Oh, and the ring mandrel. Over 40 reels of wire I fitted into the tote bag. Lots of people taking advantage of this storage solution. Also perfect for transporting your items around. Maybe you're going on holiday and you intend to take your jewellery making items with you. Maybe your wirework items. Maybe your macrame board and your threads and your gemstones. It's going to fit in here perfectly. Maybe you want to transport your items to a craft fair for sale. Pete, get in here. You've got a big job ahead of you. Pete is my floor manager this evening. There he is. He loves to get his face on screen. So, Pete, thank you, sir, for helping out with that. So there you go, nearly 50 reels of wire fit in that tote bag. Look at Pete. Do you want me to help you, sir? Yeah. I'll move some over here for you. Oh dear, they're going everywhere. Basically, one of the best solutions available. Look, you go, here we go, now Dan's getting involved. All the boys are involved in the show now. Thank you. Dan is our tech up this evening. He's the man responsible for all the lovely camera moves you see and many of the slides associated with the show as well. So thank you very much, boys. Expertly done. There you go. So that just goes to show you the kind of solution that this item will offer you. We do still have some available, and it's backed by popular demand at under £20 this evening, just £17.95. You can add that to your order right now by dialing our free phone number or, of course, clicking to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. Don't worry too much about the product codes. If you call through on our free phone number, then the award-winning help team will be very helpful in adding that to your order. And of course, you're only going to pay one P&B per day of just £2.95 here at Jewellery Maker. That was just a little demonstration in just how much you can fit in this bag. But right now, without further ado, it's time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and, of course, The Late Show. This is another Star Buy. We're going to have a Star Buy every 25 minutes or so on the show, and it's our opportunity to bring you an exclusive clearance deal or a premiere launch. Now, coming up in under an hour's time now, I'm going to launch a premiere strand of blue diamonds. A gemstone I haven't had the opportunity to launch on Jewellery Maker since Christmas Day, so it goes to show how difficult it is for us to source genuine diamonds. But right now, I've got a clearance bundle. So we've taken a collection of our gemstones together and we're able to offer you a huge saving, to offer you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. Some of Mother Nature's finest work coming to you at a clearance price. And let's have a look at everything we've got here. Now, this is in fact a Marquise collection. Now the interesting thing about these Marquise cuts is that it's probably the most wasteful cut available to gemstone cutters, or lapidarists as they're traditionally known in the industry, but we do it anyway because it lends itself so perfectly not only to traditional jewellery looks, but in the hobby of jewellery making, it gives you lots of design scope because Marquise cuts are perfect for so many different looks, aren't they? Whether it be the petals of a flower, gorgeous leaf-like designs, or of course the wings of butterflies or dragonflies. Very, very familiar and popular looks within handmade jewellery designs, and a very popular cut within the jewellery world. Let's have a look at everything we're going to get here. 50 carats of fancy jasper, and the interesting thing about your fancy jasper is the variety of colour tones. Very earthy looks because you've got those teals, those forest greens, those beautiful terracotta tones and orange colours, as well as aubergines and chocolate browns. Lots of variation in your colour tones. And this is a traditional Marquise cut in that it is twice the length as it is diameter. It's 12 by 6 mil in size. Then you've got your white shell top drilled marquise cuts. And these are 16 by 8, another traditional marquise cut. Beautiful snow white feel there. Be gorgeous to mix these up with some of your other varieties. It's going to go with anything. 150 carats of green aventurine, and these are 14 by 10 mil, so they're slightly broader, which actually I think makes them more perfect as leaves within your designs for those inspired by nature designs, those floral motifs. They look like little vine leaves, don't they? Perfect for a headwear, in fact, tiaras, headbands, if you want to create that vine-like effect. You've got your green aventurine there. Then, the gemstone of true love. Beautiful rose quartz, very, very feminine look from rose quartz. Absolutely gorgeous. Say again, sorry? Oh yes, actually, we had a guest in the office today, one of my friends, somebody who could actually relate to Ed once they arrived. A 3-year-old. So producer Kirsty, who is responsible for putting together the designer inspiration shows during the week, her daughter was in the office, little Ruby. She's got a gemstone name as well. And little Ruby was absolutely taken, gobsmacked by rose quartz, wasn't she? You know why? It's a girly stone. That's why me and Ruby get on so well, because I love my girly gemstones as well. Beautiful pastel shades of pink there, gorgeous rose quartz. And actually, now that I see these gorgeous pastel shades of green aventurine and rose quartz together, those would work rather beautifully, wouldn't they? So you could use your rose quartz as maybe the petals for your floral motif, and then set it against these beautiful green aventurine as the leaves of the design. But maybe you don't want designer inspiration from me. I'm here to give you the deals, because that's not all you get. You also get these gorgeous and phenomenal examples of tiger's eye. Now this is a really impressive gemstone. It offers you this optical property known as chatoyancy, a cat's eye like effect, if you like. Can we see that on the surface of the gemstone? Wow, there we go. So very earthy like tones from those chocolate browns and those golden hues, but because you get that optical property, it elevates the gemstone to another level, doesn't it? 5 strands of marquise cut gemstones here: tiger's eye, rose quartz, green aventurine, white shell and fancy jasper. A variety of sizes, and all for just one price point of under £20 tonight. You've got 5 strands, that's less than £4 a strand on each of these gemstones. Think about how wasteful the cut itself is. So we've probably wasted as much green aventurine as we retained in creating this cut, but we know that jewellery makers love to work with these marquise shapes. As I say, they offer up so many design opportunities in terms of not just floral motifs with the petals and the leaves, but also more traditional looks like butterflies, dragonflies, which are very, very popular in handmade bespoke designs. These are perfect for the little wings, aren't they? Maybe you just like to offer your clients something a little bit different, some of those more traditional cuts. That's exactly what you've got as part of the marquise collection here. The second the graphics hit the screen, you can start dialing the free phone number to get involved with these deals, and this is no exception. $19.75, offering you a huge saving, and it means that each of these strands is less than £4 per strand. And it's going to open up so many different design opportunities. Maybe you traditionally work with rounds or faceted beads. Why not take yourself outside your comfort zone and try to create a new experimental look working with marquise shaped gemstones? I guarantee you're not going to be too disappointed with the outcome. And actually, maybe if you don't traditionally work with these shapes, how about this for an idea? Get it home, get it on order, add it to your 1 P&P per day. Talk to some of the members of the community at Facebook. Ask them to suggest ways in which you can incorporate these gemstones into your designs. If you have a go and it's not quite working for you and you want to go back to your traditional gemstones, you can always send these back using your 30-day money-back guarantee. The Marquise collection is available right now under £20, less than £4 a strand for these gorgeous gemstones, the most wasteful cut known to our lapidarists. I'm going to leave those ones with you and we're going to move on. But don't forget, coming up at the end of the show, your opportunity to own blue diamonds. This is the kind of premiere launch we're going to be able to offer you from now on the Late Show. So if you want to take advantage of this deal, I have to warn you, we only have a limited number. Now, once again, the second the graphics hit the screen with this item, you'll be able to start dialing through. What I'm going to do is, when we launch these, I'm going to give everybody who purchases via the phone lines the opportunity to actually dial the phone number before we bring the graphics on screen, because I know how popular these are. Based on my experience of launching diamonds, this strand is going to sell out tonight. We're actually excited here in the studio about being able to bring you this gemstone. And we really do, appreciate different gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. And actually, I was reading a quote from a very, very famous jewellery designer recently, and he was saying, when you actually have a look, when certain gemstones come into your office, you actually think to yourself, why would you ever want to work with diamonds again? But here, we've got the opportunity to bring you coloured diamonds. Blue diamonds coming up in about half an hour's time. You do not want to go away. I am going to move on though. Say again, sir. Oh, wow. How many? Single figures of availability. One of the most exclusive gemstones on the planet. And I'm going to be honest, the reason this has so much prestige attached to it is purely due to a mistake. Red spinel traditionally forms in the same areas which we traditionally mine for ruby. And as a result, this gemstone is probably the focal point of the imperial crown within our own royal family's imperial collection. So if you have a look at that crown within the crown jewels, it looks like a huge ruby. That's what they thought it was when they set it into the crown itself. But actually, it's a huge red spinel. Off the back of that, this particular gemstone has gained lots of, well, a big following really, because it is associated with the Black Prince's ruby. It's still called the Black Prince's ruby, despite the fact that we now know it is a huge spinel. But I think when certain gemstones have that regal connection, that's all they need for the demand and the popularity of them to spiral out of control. Very, very difficult to get hold of as a result. But once again, here at JewelleryMaker, we pride ourselves on being able to offer you the most difficult gemstones on the planet to get hold of. And that's exactly what we have here. 15 carats of red spinel. The little rondelles themselves are actually very delicate, very dainty. They range in size from 2x1 to 3x2. You've got that rich ruby red tone, but you've got a gemstone that actually, because of its interesting past and its rarity, possibly offers you something a little bit extra, because people are used to seeing ruby jewellery. Not always fantastic quality ruby if you go down the high street, but ruby jewellery is a big feature, isn't it, of different jewellers' collections. Red spinel, something a little bit different, and it has this beautiful story and history attached to it. Now, spinel is traditionally known as the master of disguise for this very reason. It's been mistaken for rubies. That's not the only example of times when this gemstone has been mistaken for rubies, because look at that colour tone. And when you're finding it in, mines that are, just hundreds of yards apart, you can understand why before we had, the kind of technology we have nowadays in terms of testing for different chemical compositions, you can understand why certain assumptions were made, can't you? Not anymore. Now we know exactly what we've got. Gorgeous red spinel. And actually, for me, the gemstone itself actually radiates this sort of pink-like hue from it rather than that richer red tone. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range, and I shouldn't say this because I hate the word, but I would say obviously. Now, I always say things are only obvious if you know them, but I think when it comes to a gemstone that is sort of glowing in the way this one is, you can expect it to come from our Gems of Distinction range, which represents the best possible quality we can offer you. And we have just offered you a £10 price reduction on a gemstone, which I think you would struggle to source from other locations. I can't think of anybody else in the market that's going to be able to bring you this quality of red spinel, this carat weight for this price. We're talking about £2 a carat on this imperial gemstone. $29.95. I have to warn you, we only started with 3 strands left in stock. If you want to take advantage, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now, or of course you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com and you can add this to your order. As ever, you've still got your 30-day money back guarantee, except right now you've got your best opportunity to get even better value on a very exclusive gemstone. Gorgeous red spinel available for the next 70 minutes at $29.95, at which point it's going to return to $39.95. So, if you tune in at like 9:30 and you think, actually, I want to get hold of that red spinel, you might find that the price has gone back up to $39.95. If you're in 2 minds, order it now at this price. You've got 30-day money back guarantee to make your final decision once it arrives at your door. And congratulations to the lucky buyer who just got hold of a strand of red spinel. Very impressive addition to your collection. I'm now going to give you a very comprehensive findings collection, and these are actually, rather than being your essential findings, they're more of your detailed beads and findings, something to maybe add a little bit of extra character and texture, something different, a little bit of individuality perhaps to your jewellery designs. We're looking at 20 pots in total, giving you 100 pieces, so you're going to get 5 of each bead. That's right, I can still do simple mental arithmetic. Just watch it, Riley. Coming for you. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I always joke that I'm after Rachel Riley's job on Countdown. I'm not that good at maths, I wouldn't get it. But let's have a look at what you're getting as part of this comprehensive findings collection. 20 pots in total, giving you 100 pieces, and these are all your detailed findings. So you've got your square beads, your round beads, and these are all with your brushed finish. You've got round beads that are 10 mil, round beads that are 8 mil. You've got your rondelle beads, which are 12 mil. You've got your brushed rondelle beads, which are 10 by 4. And you've got your brushed rondelles, which are 8 by 4. Then you've got your brushed bicone beads, which are 12 by 7. You've got your brushed oval discs. You've got your brushed square discs. And you've got your brushed round flat beads, which are 12 mil in size. Then you've got your detailed bead caps in 11, 12, 13 mil, as well as 11.5 mil. You've also got your flower beads in your 10 mil. You've got your flower beads, well, you've got 2 varieties there, because you've got your plain flower bead caps and your detailed flower bead caps, and you've got those both in 10 mil, and you've got them in 9 mil and 7 mil sizes. And on top of that, you've also got your carved spacer beads, but the one that's really impressing me are these. I've just been discussing how popular certain looks are within handmade jewellery. How about this for a bit of detail? Beautiful butterfly shaped beads. Now, as I say, the really impressive thing about these is that they have that beautiful elegant gold finish to them. These are all copper findings. They've got that gorgeous golden finish, but so much detail, so much individuality. They are going to offer you the chance to create something different. That's the key thing with jewellery making, isn't it? It doesn't matter if you're making to sell, if you're making to give as gifts, or you're making just to wear yourself. The key thing about creating bespoke designs, handmade jewellery, is the opportunity to create something completely individual, completely bespoke and unique. Have a look at everything you're going to get here. All of these pots of beautiful findings, very comprehensive findings pack. And this is the way to really enhance your jewellery designs, isn't it? These little bead caps, you know, they'll allow you to create a different look on the gemstones themselves. Oops, so many that they won't even fit in a line. There we go. Just keep them coming. So many to bring you. And they all come in these handy little pots. So even once you've got through all of these 100 different detailed findings, you've still got all the storage solutions that they offer as well in these terms, these little pots and your little as well. We only have minimal stock quantities available, 20 pots in total, and here comes your price this evening. Under £20 for 100 gold finished copper findings. Oh, and Mr. Danny, the man in charge of the prices, £12.95. We are now approaching single figures of availability. We've got just 9 available in stock. Don't forget you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only going to pay 1p&p per day. Where's Pete going? He's just heard that he's got a fan club out there in JewelleryMaker land. People are texting in to say how much they love Pete. He's off. He's going. He's going to go and find some of his fan club and see if they fancy a drink on a Friday night. Pete, get back here. We're on air till 9 p.m. You're never going to get to the Shetlands in the next half an hour. We are now approaching single figures of availability. The quantity's just slightly frozen. There you go. Oh, we only have single figures. We've got 3 remaining in stock at the clearance price of £12.95. It's only available at that price for the next 70 minutes, or more likely while stocks last, because when we're looking at the final 3, if you're umming and ahhing, oh, they're a sellout. There you go. I was going to say, if you're umming and ahhing, you can miss out. They have now sold out, so fantastic deal. Don't forget, on the Late Show, we're still going to offer you miss it, miss out deals. We're still going to bring you clearance opportunities. It's just that we're going to focus more on, you know, some of the gemstones, some of the disciplines, and of course, giving you exactly what it is you want to see. So if there's something that you want to see on the Late Show and you feel like we're neglecting it, then let us know. You can text in, you can email in, or you can message us at jewellerymaker.com, and whatever it is you want to see, we'll make sure that our producers schedule it for you between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. Right now, I know what you all want to get hold of. Yet another star buy. Welcome back to the Late Show on JewelleryMaker, approaching the end of our first ever Late Show. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. Well, actually, I will be back tomorrow, but I'll be back at 9 a.m. on the morning show. Becky's going to be here on the Late Show with Sarah Elvin. So tomorrow on the Late Show, we're going to give you a bit of designer inspiration, a few demonstrations from Sarah, a very popular designer, specialising in, well, actually, she'll turn her hand to pretty much anything, Sarah. So if you've got any questions you'd like to pose to Sarah tomorrow, there's a quick heads up. You can message them through to Danny, and he'll try and put them to her during the live hours. That's another, you know, interesting little development here on the Late Show. The chance to include designers, inspiration, and of course, a bit of their know-how. But right now, we're going to bring you very exclusive star buy. That's the really key thing about the star buys. They're exclusive deals, whether they're clearance bundles or gorgeous premieres. Here, we're looking at a very feminine variety of gorgeous amethyst. Now, in the opening hour of the show, we offered you the chance to own some amethyst charms. And they were a very traditional, regal tone of purple. While I was talking about them, I was saying, you know, here at JewelleryMaker, we pride ourselves on being able to give you lots of variety within certain gemstone collections. You know, so we don't just want to bring you your purple amethyst and your green amethyst. We also want to be able to bring you all of those colour variations in between. And here we've got gorgeous pink amethyst. Very, very feminine. For me, the perfect substitute for kunzite, in all honesty. Now, if you were to get hold of kunzite with this kind of clarity and finish, that carat weight with these cuts, at least 3 figures. High 3 figures, in fact. That's not going to be your price this evening. Have a look at what the gemstone cutter, the lapidurist, has been able to achieve with these rondelles. Look at the number of facets he's managed to cut into the outer extremity of these rondelle-shaped beads. Now, the beauty of the number of facets that have been achieved on this rondelle is the play of light, that refractive quality that is created. Basically, they're going to sparkle. And when you're working with really feminine gemstones, particularly when they're this elegant, I imagine them being incorporated into evening wear. And that's what you want, isn't it? From this sophisticated look, a bit of sparkle. That's exactly what you're going to get. This particular strand has never been seen before here on JewelleryMaker. It's a premiere launch, which is one of the new features of the late show, the opportunity to bring you far more premiere products. The rondelles themselves range in size from 6x4 to 10x6, so a little bit of variation in the size, but I actually think that will feed into your design, so you could easily graduate these within your designs. I mean, this largest gemstone here has to be the focal point of a piece of jewellery for me. It's a showcase look. Very, very beautiful pink hue coming through from these gorgeous pink amethysts, which not only gives you femininity, but also I think this is a traditional colour tone within many fashion trends at the moment. We have got an exclusive launch price. And tonight it's just $9.95. Can I just say, if I sound like I've gone a bit quiet, which isn't like me, as I'm sure you'll agree, it's because when I arrived today, the price on this Gems of Distinction quality pink amethyst was $14.95. So was this approved by the management team, or is this a little surprise for me, is it? Producer Danny and sales manager Scott in cahoots to give me a little treat because we're relaunching the late show. Well, thank you very much, boys. All right, well, in that case, if that's the deal, then I'll wear a tie more often. What do you think? Do you think, jewellery makers? They're saying since you went the extra effort and suited and booted for today, we thought we'd give you a little treat. I'll say under £10 for what could only be described as jewellery quality pink amethyst. $9.95, it's absolutely incredible deal. It's bonkers. How many of these have we got in stock? Okay, we started with a much higher quantity level than we've got remaining now. Not surprised when you see that price point. Can you imagine a Shambhala style bracelet with these pink amethysts set into it. I actually saw a sort of macrame Shambhala style bracelet the other day done in chartreuse wire. Imagine using that colour of wire with these pink amethysts. Perfect for the springtime collections, but actually you're creating an everyday piece of jewellery with, for me, evening quality elegance. Look at the standard of these pink amethysts that are available right now, but under £10. Once again, I would sort of revert back to my experience within the jewellery market. And when I'm looking at carat weights like that, I'm really not overestimating the quality of these when I say they're jewellery quality gemstones. If I received a piece of jewellery, or I bought a piece of jewellery for someone that had pink amethyst of this quality, I wouldn't be disappointed. I wouldn't be disappointed if this was set into gold, let alone silver. 70 carats of pink amethyst for under £10 this evening. Don't forget, that's a launch price tonight. I can't guarantee that sales manager Scott won't feel like increasing the price of this to $14.95 in the morning. I'm here at 7 AM and I might even be suggesting there's no way this should have gone under £10. Yeah, I appreciate the gesture. I know I put a tie on and everything, but $9.95 for 70 carats of pink amethyst. There you go. Sharon's actually got in touch with us via JewelleryMaker.com. She's put, loving the new late show. Great for those of us who work Monday to Friday and miss the show. Oh, thank you so much, Sharon, for getting involved. If you've got anything you want to share with us, then don't hesitate. You can get involved via JewelleryMaker.com or you can text in. Here you go. Denise has also texted in. She's from Norfolk. She says, I love JM and Ed. You are brilliant at presenting, as are all of your presenters, but I'm a little bit better than the rest, I understand. You all brighten up our day. Diane, you can come back, definitely. Oh, Mandy's also made a web comment. She says, I would like to say hello to Pete. He is lovely. Mandy from the Shetlands. This is just part of Pete's fan club, isn't it? Look at him waving there. Is that especially for Mandy, that one? Yeah. A little wave just for you, Mandy. He's not lovely because have you ever seen the way he assaults me when we do super slashes?
That never happened.
Text in if you saw Pete assaulting me one time.
Evidence for that.
We've got it on video. Why, Ayada? Right now, you can take advantage of this launch price for this fantastic quality of pink amethyst. Thank you so much for everybody who is getting on the phone lines to take advantage of the deals and, of course, interacting with us here on The Late Show. We welcome your feedback. And if there's anything you want to see between 5 PM and 9 PM, do not hesitate to contact us. Oh, okay. So producer Danny's looking at this and he's saying, you know what? He's been having a little think about my bit of inspiration there, the old Shambhala style bracelet. And he's saying, no, Ed, the graduated pink amethysts have to be a necklace. Really? Do you know what? This is the thing about jewellery making as a hobby. It's more of an addiction. It doesn't take very long for people to start getting sort of sucked in, if you like, because Danny has now begun to come up with lots of creative ideas all of his own. You've been working here for what, less than 6 months? Oh, and somebody's actually messaged in with an idea. Oh, I'm saying, if you've actually got a suggestion, if you're coming through to multi-buy this strand, which I can see many of you are, and you want to get hold of this, text in right now. Let us know exactly what you've got in mind for this. Maybe just you're going to use just 2 of these to form a gorgeous pair of earrings. If that's the case, gorgeous pink amethyst. A premiere launch this evening and we're giving you an exclusive late show launch price. That's what we do here between 5 PM and 9 PM nowadays. We give you much more focus on the gemstones and some exclusive launches. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range and it's available right now tonight for $9.95. Can't guarantee it's going to stay at that price. Don't forget, coming up in about 10 minutes time now, blue diamonds. Now, I have to tell you, in my experience, diamond strands do tend to sell out at the first time of asking. So, if you're umming and ahhing about whether to get hold of these, my advice is to start dialing the free phone number the second the graphics hit the screen. Add them to your collection, get them home and see them in the flesh, because you still have your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. These blue diamonds are coming up in less than 10 minutes time now, so don't miss out on that deal. Can I just make an apology to everybody? Just before I came on air, executive producer Martha threw this bead scoop at me and said, you can do a giveaway on this tonight, bead scoop. Because there's been so much going on with the relaunch of the show, and we've been trying to get through lots of deals, lots of high-end strands, and of course the tote bag's been launched tonight. We've failed to give you an opportunity to win this bead scoop. Don't panic. The Late Show will return at 5 PM tomorrow, and producer Danny and presenter Becky will give you an exclusive opportunity to win this bead scoop. Do you know what? Shouldn't have mentioned that to you. Should have kept it for the morning show. I'm back tomorrow morning from 9 AM on the morning show. Where are we going to move on to? We're going to try and fit in a couple more before we do the blue diamonds? Oh, wow. Okay. One of the most difficult gemstones for us to source here at JewelleryMaker. I know for a fact that's the case because I get lots and lots of requests. When I was the sales manager of the channel, I assisted in the running of the channel for over 2 years here on JewelleryMaker, and I can tell you this was probably the most requested gemstone that we failed to get hold of. I love this gemstone. Beautiful malachite. Now the thing everyone loves about this gemstone is the banding. Gorgeous colour tones, those beautiful emerald greens with that beautiful bespoke banding. Look at the feel you get from this gorgeous malachite. Now once again, the reason malachite is very difficult to source is that there's so many imitations on the market. You've got people who will dye certain minerals and gemstones to look like malachite. Of course, we will only ever bring you a gemstone if we have lab tested it and we're 100% certain that it's exactly what we say it is. These are large nuggets and they range in size from 11 by 9 to 22 by 17 mil in size, so quite significant looks. I think this is one of those gemstones that will have maybe evaded a lot of jewellery makers out there, particularly if you traditionally only have the opportunity to watch the Late Show between 5 PM and 9 PM, because this is one of those gemstones, as I say, we find it difficult to source, and so it would have always traditionally been launched on our morning show to our Freeview audience, and traditionally it would have sold out. This strand of malachite nuggets comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents the best possible quality we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker, and I'm sure you can see that from the gorgeous banding we've got here. Now malachite has probably, you know, as much history attached to it as any other gemstone. It's been set into jewellery that's traced back to 4000 BC. So we're talking about, you know, from, not when time began, but when documentation of certain civilizations would have began, 4000 BC, and even in those days they sort of appreciated the visual quality of this beautiful gemstone to the point that they were setting it into jewellery. And back then, you know, jewellery was, you know, it had different significance, didn't it? It wasn't just to enhance a look. You know, if you were wearing jewellery, it might attribute what tribe you belong to, your place in the hierarchy within your civilization. That's the key thing about jewellery. The further back you go, the more intrinsic it was to their cultures, and even then they were associating malachite with the most prestigious looks they could create. If you want to get hold of this particular strand, I only have a limited number available. In fact, I've only got 7 remaining in stock, and we are going to lower the price. Only available at this price for the next 70 minutes. We're taking it down from $24.95 down to $17.95. Absolutely awesome deal tonight. Single figures of availability. If you've already got a P&P up and running, maybe you got hold of the tote bag earlier this evening, this for me is an added to order price for what you're getting. Gorgeous malachite for $17.95. It looks like that's going to be a sellout actually. Congratulations to Vivian, Anne, Michelle, Paula, Tina, Elizabeth and a new buyer. If everybody closes their basket, that will sell out this evening, so I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 confirmed purchases. Oh, and somebody just bought 2. I think so. I think people are going to miss out there actually. So my apologies. Let's find something for everyone though, because you know, gems of distinction, strands of malachite might be, you know, so individual that they're only going to fit into certain kind of designs. How about genuine cultured pearls in this gorgeous lilac tone? They're perfect for everyone, surely. Now these are a luxurious size, aren't they? 11 by 10 mil. Anything over 8.5 millimeters is generally classified as a luxury pearl. Now that's within the jewellery world, and then traditionally we're looking at perfect rounds, aren't we? Well, actually, often we're not even within the world of jewellery. They will have slight irregularities. That's the beauty of the gorgeous pearls that we offer you here at JewelleryMaker. They all look hand carved in the shell by Mother Nature. They have that organic quality that I think you associate with pearls as a mineral. But look at the colour tone of this strand. So much femininity, but actually they'll fit so many different designs. Because you've got that beautiful colour tone and that pearlescence, they're going to fit your contemporary designs, but also those classic vintage designs which many people associate with pearls. I think these will be perfect for lots of bridal parties. We know that purple tones are very traditional bridal colours, and pearls of course have that natural association with love and marriage, as well as a little bit of a myth and legend which suggests that pearls may be able to help the bride in holding back her tears on the big day. I don't think it's true, because every bride I've ever seen has been wearing pearls and they've been bursting into tears at the emotion of the day. But one of the things which makes your wedding day so special is the jewellery you wear. Many people believe that your outfit should be based around your jewellery, not your jewellery based around the clothes you want to wear. So these gorgeous pearls offer you the opportunity to create everyday piece of jewellery. Maybe you want to create beautiful pearl stud earrings, or maybe you want to create a fantastic once in a lifetime piece of jewellery for a bride to be. I've only got 10 strands remaining, and these have never previously featured on the Late Show, or the Miss It Miss Out show I should say. They're available right now for $24.95, and they're quickly flying out the door. The size of these pearls is mesmerising. Over 10 mil in size. They're quickly flying out. If you want to add them to your order, if you want to take advantage, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now to take advantage of the deal and add these to your 1 P&P per day. If you are adding them to your basket at jewellerymaker.com, don't forget to check out to avoid disappointment. I think some people were left disappointed on that strand of malachite as a result. So if you want to take advantage of this deal, make sure you check out as you add them to your basket. That goes for Deborah, Sarah, Lynette, Fran and a new buyer. And we already have confirmed purchases on our free phone number. The number you need to dial is 0800 644 655. Gorgeous beautiful purple cultured pearls here in a luxurious size, making a real impact for just $24.95. To be honest, if you were to restrand these pearls and add a gorgeous sterling silver clasp, you could potentially double your money. Maybe you're just making gorgeous jewellery to give as gifts. These are the kind of items that people will appreciate even if they don't have a personal association with gemstones, because everyone's aware of pearls, aren't they? You know, they're classic, but they're contemporary. And I actually have got a few different scenarios that actually back me up on this. I brought in a picture of my daughter's Holy Communion in which every single generation of the family were wearing pearls. So her grandmother, her auntie, her mum, and herself were all wearing pearls in that picture. I came into the office a few weeks ago and every single girl in the office was wearing pearl studs in their ears. That's how popular these gemstones are. These pearls are available right now for $24.95, but I only have a limited number available. For me, these are a real profit maker. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com and make the most of your 1 P&P per day. You can see we're approaching very, very limited stock availability there. So we will leave it with you, and if you want to get involved, you can dial and speak to a member of our award-winning help team. I'm going to leave that one with you. I've had loads of fun tonight bringing you all these deals. Of course, as I say, if you think that we've missed something or there's something you want to see here on The Late Show, don't hesitate to contact us. But right now, it's time for a blue diamond superstar buy. Welcome back to our superstar buy. This is the final sell of the evening, and in honour of the relaunch of The Late Show, we have been given the very privileged opportunity of presenting to you blue diamonds. They're absolutely phenomenal. I'm sure you can see that gorgeous fire that you're getting from these diamonds, and that's the key factor that we associate with this gemstone, isn't it? Now, the second the graphics hit the screen, you will be able to get involved and start adding these to your order. We seem to have lost the graphics from the bottom of the screen. There we go. But in order to make this particular strand as accessible as possible, I want to give all of the phone buyers an equal opportunity with the web buyers to start dialing that free phone number. The free phone number is 0800 644 655. If you start dialing that right now, you're going to put yourself to the front of the queue. Here comes the graphics you need in order to add these to your order today. We're looking at beautiful blue diamonds. Now, what's the key thing with diamonds? Well, you know, traditionally, when we think of diamonds, we think of those traditional cuts, that gorgeous clarity, and of course, I think most people associate it with white diamonds. Because Tiffany's obviously were responsible for maybe suggesting that diamonds were a girl's best friend and that they should be the sole gemstone within your engagement ring. Of course, times change. Different people have different gemstones, don't they, within their engagement rings these days. But the legacy that was left behind from that marketing campaign was that gemstones became much more prevalent within a lady's wardrobe and fashion collection. And of course, diamonds became that sought after item for everyone out there. A girl's best friend, gorgeous diamonds. And here we've got coloured diamonds for you. So I think technically, this is what we're looking for as jewellery makers. We want the opportunity to be given design scope And I think blue diamonds are going to suit so many more designs and appeal to so many more people than traditional diamonds, particularly when you're looking at these rough cut nuggets. They actually range in size from 1x1 to 3x1, so very delicate, dainty sizes. But when you're talking about a diamond, that fire, that sparkle, it's undeniable. The code's on screen. The free phone number's available right there. And if you want to get hold of these, you need to be getting in touch right now, because they are available for just $49.95. Now, traditionally, when we launch a strand of diamonds, it sells out. That's been my experience of launching diamonds here on Jewellery Maker. I've shown you them, they've sold out. I've actually got a much healthier quantity of this strand than I've ever had of any previous strand I've launched. I mean, I've launched strands that I've only had single figures of diamonds. That's how difficult it is to source this gemstone. Now, when I bring you diamonds, I know why they're so popular, because people can visualize the profit they're going to make. People associate with diamonds in a way that they don't associate with any other gemstone. Beautiful blue coloured diamonds take it to that next level, don't they? Now, these are rough cut nuggets, but here, I have to say this particular strand has more sparkle than any previous strand of diamonds I've brought to you. And of course, diamonds are a difficult gemstone for us to source, not just because Mother Nature, you know, we're at her mercy, it's how many she can create for us, but also probably the most competitive market out there in terms of the sourcing of gemstones. We are able to bring you this example of coloured diamonds tonight. Beautiful blue diamonds, a girl's best friend, and a gemstone which I think virtually everyone out there is going to have a personal association with. If you want to add these to your order, you can dial that free phone number right now and you can take advantage of this launch price on our blue diamond strand. Rough nuggets available right now for $49.95. If you've already got an order up and running, why not add these to your order, get them home, see them in the flesh. That's when your decision-making process actually kicks in. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and it only begins when these arrive at your door. Congratulations to Emma, Irina, Paula, Anne, new buyer Fran, Sandra, Margaret, and all the new buyers that are getting involved, as well as the anonymous buyers making these part of their collection. I guarantee you're not going to be disappointed, but if you do change your mind, you do have that 30-day money-back guarantee. This is our superstar buy this evening. I hope you've enjoyed the new late show. I'll be back at 9 AM tomorrow with more jewellery making deals, and of course the late show will be back at 5 PM tomorrow. Thank you and good night.
All right. You are as bad as my kids. They're going, please, 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 thank you. Now you need to be quick, because I showed you that strand to everybody. Pip just had 7 texts all at once saying, I need those now. Then he's had some messages on Facebook as well. All right, I'm going to give you the whole bundle, but this one's going to sell out, I think. Have a look. You've got to have them. Listen, if you love anything pretty, you have to have them. They are I've never in all of my jewellery making life seen anything like this strand. To say it's beautiful, to say it's got that incredible deep, deep, deep colour, it's rich, it's pretty, I just love it.
The colour is gorgeous,
I love it.
And the lustre as well, it's just altogether beautiful.
If this strand was a human, it would be Nicole Scherzinger. That's how sexy it is. It's amazingly beautiful. In fact, it's quite unbelievably beautiful. You know, you look at this and you just think, have a look. I'm going to give you the dimensions. Now, every project you've got on the go has to include these from now on. Now, this is Mystic Coated Quartz. The colour is what it's all about.